right, and we are on. We are
Oh
on.
no. I need a bottle opener. I'll be right back. I need a bottle.
I already have my trusty can opener. I'm good to go. All right. Yeah, yeah. Good old nut crusher. Fucking nut crusher. Straight peanuts. You're drinking peanuts.
You're drinking Leaf Lovers.
Dude, this stuff is so tasty. It's so incredibly tasty.
I gotta keep drinking beer so I can, keep this girlish figure I got going here. These are the wrong glass. These are the glasses that I lose because I put them on and take them off every 30 seconds. Cheers, Dirk.
Cheers, fuckface.
Up yours, fuckhead.
That's when you go, look at me. Look at me. You don't know shit about fuck.
That was not a bowl of candy. That was a bowl of dice.
So, I do got to share something really quick.
Ooh, please do. Now that we're on the internet,
you do need to actually go on my stream and watch this. I'm going to be quiet for a second, and I'm gonna throw this on there. But propaganda videos from our Eve group during the war. It's goon propaganda videos, but holy crap, dude, they are so fucking amazing. Like with their music. I'm gonna throw it on for you. You got to watch this, Zeke. It's good stuff.
I'm watching.
Yeah, so you got to turn it up here, and I'll turn it on for you. Give me a second. All right, here you go.
Thanks.
I will be quiet during this time, but it's amazing.
I've been stuck in your pocket for some 200 days while you're getting rich, milking rent from the slaves. So hoard up your pennies while you still have the time. Freedom is calling on the Imperium's time, and sing, whoa. Space Lord coming for you. There's regions of renters that will go up in
Am I supposed to know
flames,
who this guy is?
while you landlords are fleeing in fear of my name. You built
This is
up
just
your
this is just one of the
empires
fucking
on
players.
listing of moons. I will raise it all down now with an army of goons. You'll sing, whoa. Space Lord, freedom fighter. Yeah. I left my throne a million light years away. I brought on my supers here to ruin your day. I'll test up my strength against Pappy's last few. Yeah, you ain't all the rest, so no, I'm gonna eat you. Well, I say you're feeding nightmares without any shame. You're hemorrhaging, skin going insane. I dropped out of warp drive to be drowning in kills. Or your time zone tanking ain't paying them bills. And sing, whoa, Space Lord dunking on ya.
He's gonna stop with the whoa that time.
Space Lord coming for you. Space Lord coming for you. Space Lord coming for you. You sold your soul for that rental hit. My DMs flow over with your whiny shit. The time has come for me to rule this game. Now open wide and say my name. Space Lord, answer, answer. Space Lord coming for you. 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 Space Lord coming for you.
Dude, I don't know how they do their fucking songs, dude. That shit's like
Well, that one's pretty repetitive. so you didn't have to come up
fucking
with two.
goons, man. Like how they fucking do their propaganda, dude. Right now we're at war against the Chinese. So Chinese took a large portion of space.
Yeah, yeah.
And
You were telling me.
yeah.
Everyone's ganging up on him, basically having mega huge space battles.
Yeah, so now the goons came in as well to fight against the Chinese, and it's been insane.
This is pretty good beer, Derek. I don't know what you're talking about, dog. This is good.
Dude, I have not had actually a bad wild ride, but I don't like hazies, dude. I don't like IPAs. I don't like hazies.
This isn't an
They
IPA.
all taste freaking armpit to me.
Well, this isn't an IPA. This is a pale ale. There's a difference, you know.
But it's still a hazy.
I guess so. Where'd the bottle go? Oh, I gave it to my son. I mean, it's what do they make? Hazy IPA and hazy pale ale both?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, why the hell would they name two different beers with the same name? That's odd. Are they mental? You know what I'm saying?
I know. Yeah, I would agree. Mental's a
There's
good
the
word.
brand Wild Ride, the brewery,
Yep.
and then there's hazy, and there's several different kinds of hazy.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different hazies. It's usually more of like a citrus pale.
All right.
So you're getting a lot more citrusy in with the
Sounds like they're
hops.
getting a little too fancy with all this shit, but you know.
Either way, it's all armpit.
That's my old. No, this doesn't taste like an.
That's armpit. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
This tastes like Valhalla.
Fuck you. That's
You better drink some because you're going there tonight. As
the micro pussies.
Nick Savior guys was asked last time. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get past the cyborg pussy.
Yeah, I was trying to. Yeah. Nick had me. I ran out of shit to talk about. I was too drunk, so I was like, "You can lick my mecha balls."
It's good to know that's your go-to when you run out of stuff to talk about.
That's right. I usually turn to the suck my balls. That's
balls. Hell,
So,
cat with hell.
Nick, are you back yet? Is that a double pop filter that you're running right there?
Right where?
The picture that he put on Discord of his setup. So he has a pop. Nick, are you running a double pop filter? Are you one of those guys?
Yeah, for sure.
Are you fucking? You're one of those fucking guys,
Dude. I look like the terrorist from True Lies in that picture that you posted on there.
more like Tom Arnold.
No, remember that terrorist, that bald terrorist? It was like the number one terrorist. Yeah, that's what I looked like.
You were busy laughing and flirting like a horse.
Yeah, exactly.
I more so do it because depending on like if I'm talking solo or if I'm using it as a room mic. Like if I'm talking solo, like I am doing now, then I can angle it in such a way that where the one doesn't necessarily kick in.
Yep. So I'm gonna say, I will say, like as far as there's another person that I've seen do it actually. Not gonna say where you work, but it's actually a coworker. And dude, like this, when this guy gets on the phone, he has like the double pop filter and everything, but dude, the guy vapes a ton on webcam. He just sits there and just like is vaping through the webcam and everything. And dude, he has like this raspy voice, and oh man, it actually comes in pretty clear with a double pop filter. And I usually give people shit for doing that, but
it depends on a lot of factors. And my room also has a lot of ambient fans and shit going, like during the daytime when I'm actually like
okay, so yeah, that you do got a point for that, but okay.
So with that, like I'll suck it up. Like right now, I could run it with just the one, and like it doesn't really make a difference. Like it sounds better, I guess, but I mean, there's not a lot of I don't know. Fuck you. Don't judge me. God damn you.
Oh, I'm in a judgy fucking mood. I'm drinking porter, man. Like that's.
You and I just got done with our mech fight. All right.
Like I was telling Zeke, I ran out of shit to say, so I just immediately went to lick my mecha balls. That's.
What is that last GIF you linked, Nick?
I don't know. I just put in Mech Wars, and that was what came back.
That's Voltron, right?
No,
I thought it was Voltron, but it's not, because if you look at the fists of the one on the right, like it's like a school bus and shit, or like it's all Transformers.
Yeah, no, I watched my kids watch Voltron, so I watched Voltron, the old Netflix one, the newer one, I guess.
That one is actually really fucking good, isn't it?
I watched the original one.
Oh, dude, you gotta watch the Netflix one is actually really fucking good.
I didn't watch much of it when I was a kid. Voltron, I liked it, but I remember.
I knew of it. I never really watched it though.
It was never on TV. Like I didn't have it on TV that I could ever find it, so I never really got to watch it. The new one on Netflix, I did think was, I thought that one was okay.
I thought it was I was entertaining as hell by it. Like my
Yep,
son
me
and
and
I
the boys
watched it,
watched.
and we were having a good time watching it.
Yep, same here. Watch with the kid.
I
Oh
saw
man,
season 2 of Yellow Jackets is out now. Oh man, dude, that show, that's a show you gotta watch.
I do. I almost watched it. I almost watched the first one the other night, but I went with episode 2 of Mankind. What's the one? The space one? All of Mankind or whatever.
Oh, Face of Mankind or something like
Where
that.
they go to the moon. It's
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
60s.
and it's like the Russian
Yeah,
version.
it's
Yeah,
alternate history. Yeah, where the
Yep.
Russians get there first. And I've been watching that. And after that,
I will
it's either gonna
say,
be Yellow
I
Jackets
will
or it's either going to be
Yellow
oh,
Jacket, dude. Yellow Jackets, you gotta watch. You gotta watch that with Kelsey.
yeah.
That's one my wife absolutely loves. But
We still haven't even started Mandalorian yet. The kids have been kind of nagging me for that to watch that one, and I've been like, nope.
I've also been really digging this season of Picard.
I haven't
This
watched
season of Picard has actually been super fucking entertaining.
that one. That one's probably. I don't know. I probably won't watch that one for a while, honestly.
This one has all the original TNG cast in it though.
Well, yeah, and that's the only thing that makes me really interested in it is because that last season I thought was,
The last season was dog shit. I did not like
yeah.
the last season, but this one is I'm digging this one. I was annoyed by that freaking Raffi chick. Like, god dang, I couldn't stand that. Couldn't
It wasn't
stand that
any-
woman.
No, I didn't have problems with any of the personalities. I thought they were all personality-wise just fine. I just, you've heard me say it before. I didn't like how they took a single. First of all, they took a topic that they've done probably 17 million times before. Time
Yep.
travel. You got to go to the past and fix the past so the future stays the same, and blah blah blah. I mean, they made
That's right.
movies
First contact, dog. That's
They did it in I know, and then they did it
And
in
Star Trek 4.
several episodes on Deep Space Nine and Voyager and Next Generation and old school original Star Trek. They did it, and they
Dude.
would just do one. So they took this concept that has been done to death and is a one episode concept, and they made it into a whole season.
so
And
they
really
are
just-
absolutely
Ugh.
recycling the shit this season because it's full on Dominion stuff. Dominion stuff with fucking changelings. That's what we're dealing with.
Well,
Yeah.
that might be kind of neat, actually. I liked the changelings. I thought they were pretty interesting. Dominion was just whatever, but the changelings I thought were kind of neat. Is Odo back? Don't tell me. I'll find out.
No, he's dead, dude.
Okay.
He's dead.
No, Odo didn't die.
Otto died. The actor Otto died.
Oh yes, okay.
He's
thought you
more
were talking
known-
about the fictional character. Yes, and this is why, with a man like me GMing, you get people gunning down mothers in the sewers of.
I figured you did that just because you wanted to teach people to not be fucking straight up murder hobos.
Well, I didn't want to teach anybody anything. It's just I had taken I don't know, when I was waiting for my son to get out of school the other day, I was writing down a list of random encounters. Right, I made like a dozen of them, and I just put it on a little chart and I rolled. Right, and I figured there'd be a certain amount, just like kind of traveling overland in Worlds Without Number. Every so often, I make a check to see if there was an encounter, and if there was an encounter, I would roll it on this table and see what you guys got. And the one I got was family trying to hide in a side hatch, and they failed their step test, and Ainge noticed them, and Ainge instantly assumed you guys were going to get ambushed, and Josh just opens fire, and I was just like, holy shit, that escalated quickly. Like, it kind of caught me off guard too. I don't know what I was expecting, but that was my bad.
Yeah, he was just like, I pulled the trigger. I was like, oh, fucking ballsy move, dude. Like, oh my god.
Well, and then he still had to hit a blind fire roll too, which he nailed. He rolled like a 26.
Oh, I know, but it's one of those, like, it was a bold move to begin with, and he got like a GM. Are you sure you want to do that? And then still fucking proceeded with it. And it was just like, oh my god, he is all in.
I will say dude, Zeke, it was an absolutely great thing because we're still talking about it 2 sessions ago. That's how good that thing was right there. That's
Yeah, that was a good session. I agree. That was probably one of our better ones. We had some pretty good ones before. I remember the session where the guy blew up the ship was a pretty good session.
we don't talk about that one. That was
I do. I
That one,
love
fuck,
that.
fuck that one, dude. That's-
And you guys were about to have the pretty sweet ship too. You guys had it all planned out. Too bad.
No, that's where Ange was thinking outside the box. Like, wait a second, let's just try taking the ship. And no, that was Zeke going, oh, we can't have fucking that. That's
I don't do that kind of thing, there. Okay. I'm well above that. Well, I'm evolved. I'm on the 42nd plane of existence. You would understand with your like,
with your primitive intellect of alloys and compositions,
That's
and
right. You would understand things with chemical composition.
things with molecular structures and
Well, every encounter can't be a combat encounter. Like that's just as boring as if every combat encounter or if every encounter is not a combat. You can't have. So yeah,
I'm
there
still
was kind of-
happy that I ruined your perfect encounter.
Which one?
The alleyway.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
I wanted to give you guys one more chance to try to talk him down, and you nailed it. Like you were the only one that like picked up on that and went ahead with it, and you did a pretty good job.
I was the only one that had leverage, though, to be fair in that.
Yeah, you did, and so I mean that was good. I was anticipating a nice big gun battle to start off the things. I didn't think any of you would be able to convince her, but you did it. Whatever. I'm not going to stand in the way if you do the right things and do the say the right things and make all the nice rolls. And say, well, okay, yeah, you did it. You did good. Good job.
better
But I don't know
Nick
if
getting shot than me.
I don't know if you heard me in the last. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I posted a note in Foundry. I'm sorry, not Foundry, Discord. Did you guys read that one? I posted on March 20th in the year of our Lord 2023 at 10:11 a.m. in the morning. I'll read it to you. There was a little note. You guys got sent a note from a guy, and there was also some news going around that may or may not be relevant to you guys.
I was gonna say, all I'm finding is gifs of that dude in the crowd standing up, yelling, "Grab his dick and twist it."
I think you went too far. It was actually right above your
Twist his
screen
dick.
Go up just a little bit from above when you linked the DMZ book, and you were telling us about Java.
Oh,
Just a little blurb I wrote. There's a little
The old dick twist.
yeah, I see it.
Give him the old dick twist. I'm gonna get another BR.
Oh man, I gotta like hard refresh Foundry or something. I hid Zeke's video and now I can't figure out how to get it unhidden.
The image I posted.
You're not
No,
missing
no.
much. He's an ugly son of a bitch, but
The what's it like? All the sidebar where it shows all the people, right?
yeah.
Yeah, like I had Zeke's. I moved it to like a pop out window so that I could see his mic and zoom in and shit. And then rather than like redocking the image back into that, I hit the hide button and now I can't see it.
And now it's fucking hidden. That's all right. You're lost.
Here we go. Resize it till people get here, and it's like, oh man, all right, there we go. Same hazy. Yep. All right. Hidden trail, huh? Okay. No, I really like Wild Ride though. They do good shit. I will say that.
I like the picture. I love. Man.
I don't know.
The more I love just like painted scenes of like forests and shit, like Bob Ross style.
Well, see, if you look at this one, it's an elephant on water skis for nut crusher.
I
Like,
can't believe you're drinking that disgusting spewage.
dude, this is one so every Friday when I go out to lunch, this is actually the go-to one that I actually have. with the
You're
place.
gonna shit your ass tomorrow, Derek.
I'm working from home. I don't give a shit. I
So
will
that's what I mean.
write.
You're gonna be giving a lot.
I will write my name and my own shit
Shit.
in the living room
Oh,
and go to my wife and say, "Hey, look what the fuck I did." That's
that's not cool, and I don't believe you for a second.
Yeah, not at all.
oh, I'm sorry. I got a Roomba, so when I shit in the living room floor,
It'll sense that shit and be like,
evenly
nah.
disperse it around across the entire living room. Right? That's
Okay, so you have the same one as I do.
I was thinking more Key and Peele, and I said, "Bitch." Remember that one where he's looking around for his old lady? They're talking. Never mind. You
yeah.
guys clearly are not
Who am I
following.
kidding? My wife will kick my ass.
Have you seen that Key and Peele skit though, where it's the two of them are talking and they're complaining about their girlfriends? They're bragging to each other how every time they talk to their girlfriend they say "Beep,"
No,
and
I
then
haven't. No, I haven't seen it. Just describe it to us.
it's not as funny. Let me describe it. Much funnier to watch it.
No, I want to know if like Kelsey's in shouting distance as you're saying this.
I got the door closed on. I'm smarter than that. I might be stupid, Derek, but I ain't dumb, all right? So did you read that note that you got sent? That's kind of an important note.
Yeah, I did actually. The day you sent it.
Excellent. I knew you would. But for some reason I didn't think anybody else would, and I think I was right.
Wait, there's a note.
Oh my god.
Oh, that okay. So are you talking about the note on the 20th?
The year of our Lord,
The 20th,
2023,
March 20th, right?
March 20th.
Yeah,
Beware the
yeah.
Ides
Okay,
of
yeah.
March.
I already read that. I'm good.
Beware the Ides of March. So you guys got a bigwig that owes you a favore. Man, he gave you a big chunk of money.
That's right. Nick, refrain from butt stuff. No butt stuff for a favor.
That's a favor.
I mean, you guys were all out cold
Nope.
for like a month. How do you know how I got that favor?
No butt stuff. No butt stuff.
Did you ever see Kill Bill? Yeah.
Which part?
The part where Derek and all of them
In
were
a
passed out in their
coma.
beds,
Yeah,
and I was
yeah.
like, you have your choice between him, and him.
My name is Buck, and I'm here to fuck. Man, those are outstanding movies. I fucking love those Kill Bill movies.
They were good.
It's old hat talking about how awesome Quentin Tarantino is, but damn, he makes some pretty damn good movies. There's no doubt about it. Some are better than others, and everybody disagrees on which ones are better than others. But Kill Bill
I
is
do.
up
I
there.
do need to
think
go back. I do
Reservoir
need to
Dogs.
go back and watch Inglorious Bastards again. I only watched that movie like once, and I got to go back and watch it again. Just
It was a little weird the first time I watched it because I wasn't expecting the alternate history kind of thing
Yeah,
that
yeah,
happened.
yeah.
But the next time I watched it, I was just fucking. I was more impressed with it the second time I watched it than I was the first time. I was just like, damn, that was a good movie. It's still not probably not my very most favorite one. Nick, you said something a second ago. I didn't
I
hear.
think Reservoir Dogs is probably my favorite.
Reservoir Dogs is a classic. That's
You know what? I love that movie strictly for the diner scene.
But what
When
about
Steve Buscemi's going off about like a virgin, and he's like, "Nah, it's a girl, like a regular fuck machine." And she's like a virgin is about that time when she meets the dude with a big dick that makes her feel like a virgin again, and like the dude, like Mr. White is just like, "Shut the fuck up, everybody!" Like, goddamn, I hate all of you.
That was like a super long single cut.
But what about
shot.
what about Hateful Eight, dude? Like if you like Reservoir Dogs, what about Hateful Eight?
I love that movie. In
It
fact,
was good. It just didn't have
So
the same.
it's a Western Reservoir Dogs, man. That's
have you
exactly
guys
what.
watched the?
Yeah,
have
but
you
it
guys
was a little
watched
bit more cinematic, right? I mean, it's like, okay, sorry, I don't mean to cut you off and stomp on your
No,
seat, but
Oh,
like,
no.
it's like the difference of like Kevin Smith, right? Okay, so Clerks
Hmm?
was awesome because it was shit. It was like made with like shit budget, and it was just like it relied so heavily on like the funny that was in there, and then you go to like Dogma, right? Like Dogma was really good. Don't get me wrong. Like it was still a very entertaining movie for me anyway. And I liked watching it. it didn't have that same authenticity in terms of like his own creative flavor. And
But what
writing
about
style.
okay? So I would consider like
I know
let's say like
Hollywood touches me.
Reservoir Dogs between Hateful Eight. I would consider that more of like Clerks to Clerks 2, kind of as far as the
That I
production
will
value.
100% agree with. And the shit part is like I actually enjoyed Clerks 2 and Clerks 3.
Clerks
They were
2
both
was
terrible
amazing.
movie.
No, I loved Clerks 2, man. Clerks 2 is fucking hilarious. Clerks 3 was holy shit. That was a depressing
It was-
fucking movie, dude.
It was bad. It was really
I haven't
bad.
watched
No,
But
it
I
was
laughed.
it was good. It was good. No, you gotta watch Clerks 3, Zeke. It's actually it's
It's on the list.
it's a closure to the series. It's a closure to the series, and it's
It
actually
is. It is. If you're looking for like deep, like the best thing in the world, like you're not going to get it. It is literally like if you've watched the first one or the second one or both, like it is how they wrap up that storyline, and like he did a
Right.
good job for what it is.
dude.
It's
They
worth
did
watching.
they did
Like,
a great
I
job.
laughed.
I ended up going. I wouldn't watch that in theater,
Okay.
and
All right,
I
I'll
dug
watch
it. But
You
it's
guys talked me into
definitely watch it just for if you like the Clerks characters
now
and
going,
everything.
now going back
Yeah.
to Tarantino. Did any of you guys watch the Hateful Eight that they put out on Netflix again, where he broke it into 4 chapters? And
the
it was
the
4
extended cut or whatever
It
it
was
was.
4-hour-long chapters. Yeah, it was, dude. That was fucking.
I haven't watched the extended cut. I only again. That's a movie I've only watched once. So I've only
I love
like
that
I when I first got it, I ended up sitting down and watching. I dug the movie. The movie was a great fucking movie. But yeah, I haven't watched it since then.
I like
main-
that one more than Django.
It's mainly because like usually when it comes to westerns, like none of my family likes westerns, so it's something where it's like I gotta have
Same-
time
same
available
here.
where I can sit down and actually watch it, and
Yeah. Well, Kelsey doesn't mind what. Actually, Kelsey likes westerns.
there's
Like,
there's certain westerns that like my wife would mind. Like she doesn't mind stuff like excuse me, like stuff like Magnificent Seven, like the Magnificent Seven remake.
old western.
True Grit, like
Oh, we're talking the new one.
the Kurt Russell True Grit style stuff. Like stuff like that where it's like it goes through pretty quickly. Like she
Well, it's more
doesn't
of a-
mind at all.
It's more of an-
I call it Tombstone. Like Tombstone, hour and a half of fucking amazing fun. Going through it. Yeah, like
that's a great movie too. Out of all the westerns, it's hard to put my thumb on which one. Well, it's not actually. My favorite western is, without a shadow of a doubt,
good.
Bad and the Ugly.
Good, bad, the ugly. Okay, no, that's a good one.
They
I
haven't
I was
done-
I was raised on like my absolute favorite western. It's an old fucking western, but it's Shane. Shane was one of my fucking top fucking favorites. Only because I was
That's the old one.
my dad. It was one of my dad's favorite movies. We
Yeah.
watched it like all throughout my childhood and
Yeah.
everything.
And that's a strong, and that was kind of how it was with The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That was one of my dad's favorite movies. My dad wasn't much of a movie watcher or TV
Yeah.
watcher at all, but when he watched the few movies that he watched and liked, like that was one of them. Like he liked that one.
I would
liked
say
it too.
I would say one of my like if we're talking about like we'll say recent westerns being like from the 90s to 2000s. I will call that recent westerns.
Well, you got to put Unforgiven in there.
Yep, Unforgiven's great, but like one of the more recent westerns that I absolutely fucking love, dude, is 310 to Yuma.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Dude, 310 to Yuma is a fucking amazing fucking western, dude. Like it's
I thought that movie the first time I watched that movie, I was like bought in by the end. You know what I mean? Like,
oh
it
shit,
does
yeah,
not
dude.
happen very often for me, like where I watch a movie and I like feel something. I'm not saying that movie was like gonna make me cry, but like at the end, that scene where he was like just pretty much willing him to get to the train,
Oh yeah,
and his
dude.
son
Like,
and everything, and I was like, man, that
but
had me
it's
wound up.
westerns have like that entirely different vibe. What makes a good western?
of
It's not
the
just
good
fucking
ones, too.
action. It's fucking the story involved
the
with
good
it. and
ones,
everything.
dude.
Yeah.
Derek. Not just all westerns.
Yeah.
I've watched a bunch of shitty westerns.
Oh no, I've watched bunch of C westerns as well. One of my other favorite westerns
Dude,
that
my kids don't like
so
westerns at all.
so I actually have it. I actually have it on my Plex. If you actually take time to watch it, it's a shitty made for TV western, but it's called Purgatory.
I've seen that.
So that one
Purgatory.
is one of my favorites as well. But that's like one of my favorite. Like I don't like to admit it, like, but it's
Which one? What is that one about?
so the
That sounds.
Purgatory one is it was a made for TV one that was on like TNT, where it was like Jesse James and Billy the Kid after they died, and they were in this town
No.
that was
So
like pretty much like to redeem them for their sins as they came up. But like the bad guy was Eric Roberts. Like it
oh
was.
yeah, of course it was. Because of course it was, right?
I have it on my Plex just because it's one of those movies that I enjoy. It's not.
I just don't watch movies that much. And you know, like I've been telling you guys for the last forever, it's like whenever I get a like if I have 2 hours to kill, you know, like instead of sitting and watching a movie, I usually come in here and work on one of my games that I'm running, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
there's always something I need to do. There's always a map I need to make. There's always plans I need to write down, contingencies. I need to make NPCs and I gotta make tokens and all kinds of shit. I love it.
You're telling me 2 days and 10,000. I was averaging 5,000 lines of code a day.
Is that what you are?
No, I was writing that generator.
Yeah, I know. You wrote 10,000. That's pretty awesome. Can we use it?
Well, I mean, we can for aliens.
Well, yeah. That's what. Well, yeah.
It's just you have to. I haven't figured out how to like automatically like generate a character sheet based off of it yet. So it just spews out the data, and you have to copy paste it all.
That's all right. All this adventuring we've been doing on Polychrome has really made me want to play Shadowrun. Like I still really want to play Stars, and I'm fully vested, and I've got 3 or 4 sessions worth of content planned. Not really planned, but sketched, I should say, because nothing is planned until you guys decide where you're going, and then I plan shit. But like this, I could do Stars forever. Like if we never ever switched games ever again, I could just keep playing this game.
I love as far as like I love the Shadowrun universe.
But
Do I love the Shadowrun rule set? Fuck no, dude.
Well,
Like
it now I'm going to go against what everything on the internet says, and the 6th edition rules are highly simplified, and I believe, after reading them and never playing them, that they're fine. Like, I mean, I don't understand. Like, they are still probably about 5 times more complex than Stars than Without Numbers, all the Without Numbers games, right? Which are very simple. But they've got like 60% of the rules chopped out of them from the previous editions. I have all the editions on PDF, and I've read pretty much all of them, and I don't know.
It's just people bitching and complaining. It's the same thing as like when D&D went from 3.5 to 5, where it was like all of the original 3.5 players, well, most of them started bitching and complaining that it was like it was a shit version and all that type of stuff. And it's like, no, you're just pissed because you spent like 6,000 years of your life trying to learn that one system, and then they replaced it with something that you can learn in like 2 days.
But at the same time, it's just pretty much, as far as I consider it, more along the lines of, like what the GMs and players can understand and everything. Once we actually get the understanding of like with Without Numbers series and everything, we're all in the same boat as far as our understanding goes and everything. So that way, the GM doesn't have to spend fucking 2 hours trying to explain fucking rules to us, because we already went through that shit. That's the main thing. We can change the universe till the cows fucking come home.
I have absolutely had to explain the same rules to you guys in this game 10 or 20 times.
But we're finally getting it. Are we?
That look on Zeke's face right now says otherwise.
Every week Age has to get out his teleportation and his telekinesis rules and look them up. How much can I carry? How far can I? It's like we've been playing this game for 3 fracking years now. It's sometimes I get frustrated and I say things like, "Age, you have to be knowledgeable about what your character can do. You son of a bitch."
I mean, it probably doesn't help that for like almost a year. I mean, like think about it. Like it has been over a year that like we switched and played World Without Numbers, because that's when I joined, and then Cthulhu in between.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that brings me to a point that I was going to talk to you guys about, and that is that we are going to be closing on our house, as you know, here in the next 2-3 weeks, and we're going to be.
And you want to burn it?
I want to burn it.
I'm sorry. I'm not
We
advocating.
want to sacrifice the house to the blood god. That's
We gotta wait a year or two before we can do that.
I'm not advocating arson, but I mean, if you're no longer in need of that house,
Okay, no, I agree. What up, Ange? But
Angelito.
what I was gonna say is that I am going to be. My availability is not going to change, but I just have a feeling it's going to be a very crazy time for me. Like, and I'm not
It
going to have
absolutely will
time
be.
necessarily. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But I want to put it out there so you guys aren't slapped in the face with it when it happens. I may not be able to run games for like 2 or 3 weeks. Is all. I'm saying.
so
Switch over to Cthulhu.
you want to switch over to Cthulhu and do the next chapter?
We could. I want to play more stars. I just they're just maybe like 2 or, and I don't even know if it's going to happen. Maybe this might go down smoother than I think, and it won't disrupt my plans at all. But
Either way,
I will
you're going
say-
to be you're going to be dealing with moving, unpacking, stuff like that.
yeah,
So let's take it slow. So
that's what
I would
Just gonna
agree.
be-
I would
feel
agree.
like
Actually, switching over to Cthulhu.
If we're gonna switch over to Cthulhu, I'd like to do it full time until we finish like the entire chapter.
how long is that going to take?
Not as long as
I
you would
mean,
think.
I am down with that, but like I got a lot of stars. Like, you know what
No,
I
I
mean?
know, but
I don't want
the problem the problem with Cthulhu is that it since it's so investigative based, it's like if we take breaks halfway through a chapter or partway through a chapter, you guys aren't going to remember anything when we come back to it.
Yeah, that's true. That is a very good point.
Like,
It's 2
how much
sessions
of the
just playing
story-
catch up. That's
How much of the story details do you guys remember right now?
I remember most of it.
I remember as far as like the temple that we were in and everything like that. That's I think as
I
far
was
as the
I was
stuff
pretty
remember.
into it though. Like I don't know. Like I'm not saying you guys weren't, but like I was like
lowering Josh into a bunch of bodies. That's
that was really
No,
the
it
cutest
just
thing
it
I
gets
remember.
the story gets a little bit more complex because
I was-
you have to think that like everything that you've done so far is just the prelude, right?
It's
Like
just-
you're not even into the main storyline yet.
Well, for me, all it did was just make more questions.
yeah.
I mean, like the ending. I mean, we had this. We had a beginning and a journey and a conclusion to our little quest that we went on. But like you
And
said,
just
as a
like
prologue,
every H.P. Lovecraft book, there was no climax.
oh bummer. That's wet and wanting. Well, just for the but what I was gonna say was that module we ran was perfect for like as a prologue or something like that because it set the stage, gave us a little taste, and then like I said, it kind of raised more questions than it really answered. Like there was a lot going on. Like I don't know.
I always
found it-
feel like as far as like when it comes to Call of Cthulhu, it's like almost like I don't know if I'm like in the proper mindset of Call of Cthulhu because it's just more of like the investigative style stuff and everything, and I'm just like,
Yeah, it's
am
not as streamlined.
I playing this correctly? That's always what I comes down to play.
I thought you played your character excellently. I fucking loved that whole. I'm gonna go
It's
to my
just-
grave and I'm gonna be thinking about that combat photography you were doing. That fucking session, man, that was fucking awesome. Disregarding the
it's
total
just
insanity and gunfire battles and violence around you, and you're just taking shot after shot with these 1920 era cameras. And then Nick
It's just like the thing is like it's just like any other game. There's 2 different ways that I can run that. So one is more investigative heavy, and the other one is more combat heavy. But either way, like there is still a deep like kind of like super sleuth sort of motif that kind of floats around through the whole thing. So
Okay.
So like I can if you want more action, like I can throw more combat scenarios in there and make it more like combat driven. Like that's not a problem at all.
I mean I want to play it like like as far as the true way of playing it and everything. Like if investigative is going to be more like the
the true
the
way
more
of playing it is
beneficial
however you want to play
but
your
the more
character.
beneficial way to play it.
No, there's no benefit.
Zeke,
It's-
Angel, what the fuck is going on?
What's up? I'm just eating dinner.
Your music is jamming us out, bro. There you go.
What? us.
No, you gotta play it however you want to, man. There's no right or wrong way to play that game. Just like there's no right or wrong way to play
Just think of
Stars.
But the story so far has been pretty fucking amazing. I will say that. Like that's
just think of any like horror or Cthulhu type movie or TV show you've ever seen. Like the characters in those movies are just like, some of them are competent in, psychic investigators, and some of them are like a janitor,
yeah.
and then
Yeah.
then maybe you might even get like a mentally handicapped person, or, you know what I mean? Like you can that's what
Well, there's also the
I,
portion of like certain characters may not shine in this particular that chapter, right? But they might shine in other locations. Like I think Ainge knows like a couple of languages that are almost critical to later episodes, and like his knowledge base is pretty beneficial when fleshing out details in other chapters as well. And I know all of you guys have like those little bits, so like I can look at your skill sets and I can go like, ooh, they're going to really do good in this portion, and this guy's going to do really good in that portion. So you guys have like a really decent balance with everything. It's more of like, in order to really kind of, I think it's not a game that you really want to like pick up and put down too frequently. Like I think when we do like chapters at a time, like it works pretty good because those are intermissions, right? But I mean, if you picking up and putting down like 6 months in between like half of a chapter, it becomes a little bit hard to track the story.
Yeah, agreed.
No, I pretty much remember. There's probably a couple things I've forgotten, but yeah, I pretty much remember all of them. I mean, I do want to keep playing Stars. I do, and I do actually want to play that Cthulhu game. Kind of impressed me. Like I'd never played it before. I've heard about it. I've known about it for 30, 40 years. Excuse me, and I don't know. I didn't know. I've never played role playing games with people or a group that I ever thought would be able to play a game like that. Right. Everyone
I
I've ever
just
played with just wants to shoot stuff or fight things or crawl through a dungeon or get in their,
I love
just
I love the problem that we have right now. Like for how
too much.
long that we've actually played RPGs where it's like shit, we have all these RPGs that we want to play and like, don't have enough time to do it all, And it's like
No,
this
we don't.
this is one of the best problems to actually have for a fucking RPG group, That's
It is. It truly is. And at some point, I am going to make you guys play Shadow. I mean, who knows when that is? Like, but that polychrome stuff just, it is what it is. But it didn't hit the way Shadowrun hits.
No, Shadowrun does hit on a different level. Like as far as even like just like the standard stuff of just like dealing with the standard contacts, the fucking cyberware, the mods that you can even do with weapons and everything.
Shadowrun has a rhythm to it that is like opening scene. Meet with Johnson, do legwork, do first run. First run always leads to second run, right?
Yeah.
So then, do legwork, and legwork is whatever you got to do to get information on your target, because that's the name of the game is Shadowrun, knowledge, right? Like it has incredible rules for and I don't mean incredible, I just mean complicated rules for combat and a million other mechanical situations. But at the end of the day, your success or failure is going to be predetermined by how prepared you are, and you can only be as prepared as the
information that you have. That's
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
You literally just described like the explanation for Cthulhu from a sci-fi perspective.
And that's why I liked Cthulhu. Like that's what I was saying. Why I say it impressed me, because I was like, I'd never played it before. I didn't think I had a group that would enjoy it, or I don't know if I would enjoy it if I had the chops to run it. But like, I dug it because it was not a combat-oriented game, even though it could be. And Shadowrun's very much like that. Like you could make the beefiest, most motherfucking badass combat monster in the world, and eventually someone's going to need one of those guys. But you don't have to. There's a million and one ways to accomplish your goals in that game, and it's all up to your own ingenuity. And
my problem with Shadowrun is I will say, like, you know, if this has actually changed with 6th edition and everything, was I was always more interested in, like, you know, doing the decking, the Matrix style stuff, you know,
It has
to
changed.
doing
It
the
has changed.
You were
and
like,
like that back in the day, it was like taking an entire fucking session to where to
Oh,
this point it's like no one's fucking rolling a decker. We're not doing that shit, you know, and
no, I didn't allow
I
deckers.
thought you said the most interesting part about that for you was docking, and I was like, learn something new about you, Derek.
I'm not gonna.
good old docking. That's
No, the decking, like it, like Nick, you remember that? Like I linked that image that some dude had drawn out on a piece of graph paper of a system in old school
Yeah,
shop, and every
yeah.
one of those nodes had like 10 or 12 things you had to know about, and in order to get through that node, and you would have to go through 5 or 6 of those nodes to get to the pay data, and it would just take. It's like a dungeon, basically. In essence, is what it was. You know, you had to move from node to node, room to room.
hijack an
You
entire session. That's
you
pretty
had
much for one player.
yeah it was literally 2 games. There was the decker got to play his own game, and then everybody else got to play another game. And so luckily I never had any players really. I never really played with Derek, really. I don't think. And
We've
I
played it.
never
We've
had,
only played a few times back
yeah,
in
I
the
never
day.
had
So
anybody that really ever wanted to play as a decker, and that's good. I'm glad they didn't. And also over time I just come to the realization that I didn't want anybody to play decker, because I went to a game. I remember one time it was me and your older brother Derek, and I think it was just me and him. And we back when Emerald City Comics was a thing down there by U of O, they
yep.
used to, if you wanted to get an RPG group, you would write out a piece of paper or print out a piece of paper with your when the game was and the time, and you'd put a post-it note, you know, you'd pin it to the corkboard, and that's how you found groups back in the fucking 90s. And we found a Shadowrun group, and Jamie were like, and we just were like, let's go play with them, you know, let's go try it out. So we showed up one night at a stranger's house. You know, they invited us into their house, and they were very friendly. There was like 5 or 6 people there though,
Did
players.
they offer you candy?
No, yes, I don't remember. I don't ever.
Sorry.
This is
Oh,
I showed up
melatonin.
at a stranger's house and they were
I ate the candy. I know I did.
I
No, but
passed out. I woke up and my butt hurt a little bit, but like otherwise it was totally good.
But so there was 5 or 6 players there, and then we showed up. So there was like 7 or even maybe 8 players all playing with this G, and we were getting ready to go on a run, and we were going on a run, right? And so here I am. I think I made a combat mage, and I think Jamie just had like a Douglas rifle or something like that. And you know, we don't know anybody. We're just like, okay, let's go. And then the decker comes out, and he's got his fucking book. He's got his own Shadowrun book, and he's got like 10 pages of papers of notes and decking information he's written, and he's got there, and he's got like 50 dice sitting on top of this book. And he's like, okay, let's go on a Shadowrun. And he just proceeds to hijack the next like 2 hours. And me and Jamie are at this stranger's house. We don't know anybody. Everyone's awkward. Everyone's super hardcore mega nerds. You know, back in the 90s, you know, RPGs were not as socially acceptable. You had some really, really funky people playing these games, and these people were no exception. And so, you know, it was agony. I'm not gonna lie. It was agony. After that, I'm like, well, I'm never gonna come back here again, and I'm also never going to let anybody play Decker. But in the newest edition of 6th edition, it has they've simplified it. It is what Nick wanted his hacker to be in this game, where he could kind of hack things on the fly using
Yeah.
AR, and that's
So
what
it's
you
like
do.
it's stuff where it's
different
like,
than before,
yeah, no,
because
but the main thing is like where it's just pretty much like, oh, there's a security camera up there and everything like that. It's like, oh, I want to use my decking ability to, you know, disable the
Well,
security camera up there while
the
we're
way it
on
works
said run,
now,
you know.
yes, you can do that. The way it works now is, instead of having all these systems all over the matrix that you go to the address, and then you hack through their nodes. You go from a memory node to a storage node to a security node to a, you know, whatever, all these different nodes, and you had to whatever, all that stuff. Now there's none of that. Everyone has their own personal area networks called PANs, and you have your own network, right? Like you've got a comlink or a data jack or something like that, and just about every device in 6th edition has a wireless functionality to it. Even like pistols, hammers, fucking everything. Like you can disable somebody's hammer How do you disable a hammer over the
So
internet?
so
You
but
don't
also
know.
at the same time didn't like as far as like the timeline and everything like that. So right now isn't the Matrix like what the Matrix what once was is not there anymore.
No,
It
yes,
pretty
the
much did
Matrix
like a full on crash and everything like
Well,
that. And
according to the lore, like the official year is like 2072, right? It's 2070 something. It's been 20 or 30 years since the first edition of Shadowrun came out. And
mhm.
according to the lore, there was always AIs floating around in the Matrix, and they couldn't find them. And eventually, they found Renraku made one, and there was a huge. They put out a campaign book that had like 5 connected Shadowruns that you could do all in the Renraku
Mhm.
arcology, which got shut down by this AI and taken over by the AI.
Okay.
And very interesting stuff. But that they killed that one, and then another one was formed, and then eventually what happened was the entire Matrix crashed. So there was no. The Matrix was the internet, like we know it now, with the connectivity we have now, the means of connectivity we have now, but with the sensibilities of the 80s and 90s, right? So everything was wired, fucking everything was in a node. You had all those things, but that all crashed and went away, and now everyone just has their own personal little Wi-Fi networks wherever they go, right? Businesses have them. You have your own. So if you want to hack somebody's, like if you're in a firefight and there's a mercenary over there and he's got a fucking heavy machine gun and he's already geeked a couple of your guys on your team, and the rest of you have to get by him, but you can't reach him, the Decker can reach out and hack that guy's personal network that HMG is connected to. And when he does that, he gets access to that guy's entire network.
Can you
Much
check in
simple.
tomorrow? If you guys
I
are
gotta
here,
go
okay.
use the restroom, my dudes. I'll be back
Should be fine.
in
Okay.
just a minute. Josh should be here soon.
Who's that?
Be all
Who's
That's
that?
that's Zeke.
Who?
That's Zeke. Say hi, Zeke. Well, he doesn't give a damn about you. No, he's gone to the bathroom.
I'll wait.
No, that's okay.
Tell his wife I said hi.
Oh man. Shit, I'm already out of beer. I thought 222s would do it. I can deal with like one more.
40 ounce of freedom. Didn't do it.
Ah, dude, this nut crusher porter, man, it's so tasty. I'm drinking peanut.
But Derek, you're allergic to that.
What's up?
But you're allergic to peanuts.
Oh, I have a nut allergy. That's the sacrifices we make, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back. Potty break.
Don't do it.
I'm returned. Angel, log in. Log into Foundry so we can see your beautiful face.
Boundary. Boundary. Boundary.
Foundry. What on earth are you listening to? Old Crow Medicine Show?
Ah, wow, racist.
You never heard of Old Crow Medicine Show?
What?
That's not racist. That's a band. A good, damn good band, too, if you like bluegrass. Bluegrass, not bluesgrass.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. What the hell just happened?
Mm-hmm. Cameras not working.
Why not?
I don't know.
Because you don't want it to? You had it working last week.
Damn, it's hot. Man, you guys got the streamer set up over there.
This is what my other webcam looked like. Look at this disgusting thing. This thing is like 20 years old.
You can put it in a robot's head.
Meh, 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 meh.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give this one a Josh. So then we can see Josh's beautiful face. Oh shit. No. I'll pick that up later. Man, I keep kind of hoping Reed's gonna show up, crash our party one of these nights, and come hang out with us again. But I don't know. I talked to him. I talked to him. I think about a week ago or 2 weeks ago. It was about a week ago. I think it was maybe the weekend before last. We were out at Papa's Pizza, and he called me. And I ended up getting irritated with the family, and so I went out to the car a few minutes early before I started freaking out because Papa's Pizza kind of makes me edgy. And called him back, and he was just like within just like maybe 3 or 4 minutes of having called him and said hello and trying to catch up, he was already ranting and raving about pedophiles and fucking. I was just like, fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Have I lost you, brother? Are you really gone?
Talking Fox News, man.
He's like, fuck the mainstream media, man. Fuck him, fuck him, fuck him. And I was just like, mainstream media? What? Shut up. Stop it, Reed. God damn it. Come back.
No, go down that rabbit hole.
Don't do it. Derek, you lost karma for bringing a delicious bowl of popcorn to the game and not sharing it with me.
And that's what you get.
That's what you get.
That's what you get. Let's see. Get some tunes. I think some Power Glove is fitting.
Yeah, the Matrix in Shadowrun is much different. It is super easy. You don't have those epic deep runs into security places though, like you did before, which in my opinion is good because you just hack their network, and once you hack one of their nodes on any network, you have access to the whole network.
Yeah.
So before, like if you wanted to hack a company's network, you'd have to have one of those maps like I linked where there's like 40 nodes and you have to find a path through, defeat all the ice at different points and have the right programs and keep your memory low, and it was just a fucking shit show. But now it's just like you just hack. So like if you go to a corporate office and there's a terminal there and you're like, hey, I'm gonna hack this terminal, and you hack the terminal. Well, you just by hacking that one terminal, you have access to the whole network. Like instead of having to spend the next 2 hours hacking through that network to get to the specific node you need, where it's
Right.
you're in, boom, now you've got access. But the way they counter that is that every action you take while you have access to a node that is an illegal action, you earn what are called Overwatch points. And also, if you are, and that includes, not also, but that includes, like, typically in order to hack a node, you have to basically give yourself either admin rights, user rights, or I want to say client rights, but I don't know. It might just be those two, user and admin rights. It might just be the two.
Okay.
And if you hack in as the admin, every action you take, you get more Overwatch points. And if you're only hacked in as a user, your Overwatch points you don't get as many Overwatch points for doing illegal things, but you also have restricted access. You can't get to the things you probably want to get to if you're illegally hacking someone's network. You know what I mean? You need to be hacked in as an admin. So every turn you're in their network doing things, your Overwatch score is going up by 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 10 or what have you. And when it reaches a total score of 40, the network it activates the gods, which are God, and I don't know. It's an acronym for something that I don't remember. But basically, they come to your first of all, they locate your physical meat position, and second of all, they deploy security on you they can deploy ice on you that can lock you in place and keep you from jacking out of the VR.
Nobody's stopping me from jacking anything.
I was waiting for that joke.
Jacking off jokes are a dime a dozen in Shadowrun. There's too much jacking going on in that game,
You gotta jack in, bro.
Jack off, bro.
You just gotta
Get
take
out.
it, chummer.
You
You jacking again? You jacking again?
Yeah, it is so. It is almost exactly what Nick described. It was weird when you're like, oh, I was really hoping I could do this, this, and this, and I was just like, you can't do that here, but that's it. That's like exactly what you can do in Shadowrun. It's like, in fact, in Shadowrun you can be a thing called a technomancer, which is a decker that doesn't have a deck. You're like basically a magician, a magical technomancer. You can hack everything. No, you can.
No, I want my Fairlight Excalibur, and I'm,
You're gonna show your age. You're gonna walk down the street with your Fairlight Excalibur and the new Shadowrun, and everyone's gonna laugh at you, just like they'd laugh at us now if we walk down the street with our mullets and our hairbands.
No. I'll still take my Fairlight Excalibur, even though it's like like a 286 nowadays. I don't care. I don't care.
The game is a lot less deadly, though. I will say that. Like it's a lot harder to do those strikes, where you could just roll like 20 dice and get like 12 successes and take your damage from moderate damage to like 4 quadruple over death damage. Then they get like 6 dice to resist and they roll 3 successes. And it doesn't. That
here's my shoebox. It's 6-sided dice. Let's fucking go. That's
I think you can probably still get some pretty big dice pools if you wanted to. I think getting to 20 would be virtually impossible, though. Before, dice pools of 20 or even 30 were not.
Fairlight Excalibur, Deke.
Goddamn right.
The ultimate computer.
5 megabytes of memory. Is that a real line from the show?
Probably.
The ultimate computer. Yeah. Fairlight Excalibur, all the things.
Don't tell them about Chat GPT. That's not a computer, okay?
Yeah, program Chat GPT to roleplay for me.
I want Chat GPT to be our GA.
I've played Portal 2. I know how this works. Aperture Science, guys.
So what you're saying is give it 20 years and the world will be ruined and will be run by a potato.
That's preferable than what we got going now, I
What's
think.
what's potatoes?
It is potato.
Hey, the global economy was almost destroyed. What, back in like 1982 by a TRS-80?
Oh, no, that was Matthew Broderick. You're thinking of Matthew Broderick.
War games,
Those
right?
war games, and I think it was tic-tac-toe.
Man, my new house is gonna have a nice big double garage that I'm not gonna let any cars get into. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna get a wood stove out there at some point. I'm gonna make it all nice over the years. That's the theory. That's the plan / theory. Real life.
Oh man. So, is this place actually bigger than what you're in? Because it seemed like, as far as the square footage itself, was pretty small. But that's
No, it's not the biggest place. Like I said, I don't. Like I said, I don't know how many of you guys have been paying attention, but like right now, when we're buying our house, this is literally, without any exaggeration,
the worst time.
the worst possible time to try to buy a house in the history of humanity. Like, there literally has never been. You're never going to get worse prices and worse terms than you are right now. And by God, that's when we decided to buy a house.
Good time. Good time. Time to back out.
I was at Ivan's on Friday, and I was telling him, I was like, I was talking about Sully. Like, Sully cost us about $200,000. And Wayne got like kind of mad at me. He was like, you can't have those resentful thoughts towards you. I'm like, I'm not resentful. It's just fact. Like we were getting ready to get a home right before she showed up, and at the time interest rates were about 3 or 4%. The same house that we bought for a fucking fortune was half the price it is now. Like she literally cost us hundreds of thousands of dollars. He's like, you
See,
can't.
that sucks, but I like talking about that because I'm like, yeah, we got a refund on our kid.
How'd you do that? I don't know.
Because we prepaid the doctor bill for that. We paid for the delivery, and then they didn't end up delivering it. The fucking paramedics delivered. So the doctor was like, well, I didn't do the thing that you paid me to do, so I guess you can have your money back.
It'll be nice.
That's where you done fucked up, Zeke.
I'm gonna start making. No, I didn't. Maybe.
You need to have more refund babies.
Yeah, I didn't. I should have more refund, baby. But I'll have a nice dedicated space now. Like, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna become my gaming den. It will. And you guys are invited to come, especially Angel.
Not gonna turn it down.
I want to have a house warming game, a garage warming, a game night parlor warming night or something. The one thing I'm not looking forward to is fucking moving.
Just reach out if you need help fucking hauling shit around, dude. I'll help.
We've got so much time. We've got. Yeah. I will. If I need help, I will. I probably won't, but I will. It might be one of those things where it's not. We end up having not a lot to do because we're going to be. I don't know exactly how it's going to work out. Like, I don't want to do the thing where you spend like 3 weeks moving your stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't.
Have you?
I don't have my possessions in 2 different places, but at the same time, I don't want to have like one mega day where you've got to move fucking everything. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna clean and pack, and we're gonna get organized on the approach up to the closing week.
Have you broke the news to Joe yet?
We're putting in our notice on the 1st. I'm giving my 30 days on the 1st. And that'll give us the rest of the month at this house paid for. And then if we close, the lady was saying we might even close earlier than the 14th. It might even be as early as the 10th. I don't know how that works.
The nice part is if you close like around like the 10th or the 13th, like that kind of not quite middle, but like early middle, you actually, what is it? You pay in arrear or something like that. So like we closed on, I think, like June 8th or something like that, and we didn't end up paying our first mortgage payment until like fucking August.
Oh wow, that'd be wonderful. That'd be pretty great. There's some things I want to get done. You know, there's a lot of things I want to get done. And the lady, like we had saved up so much money, right? We were trying so hard to get 20% down, but like the way the prices went in the last year, you know, like what we were saying, it's just like, you know, like our savings were going up like this, and the prices were going up like this. You know what I mean? And so we just eventually hit the point where we're like, we just got to make an offer before we're just toast, you know. How can we make this fucking much money in a year and not be able to afford a home? It's ridiculous. Anyways, that's a whole different area of complaining, and we're not going to get into that because I'll take over the whole session complaining about that shit. Man, where the hell is Josh? Josh,
I don't know. Is he alive? You guys like text your family member, you know?
I text him every now and then. He doesn't respond.
He's off to get his burrito.
Probably.
His fuck you burrito. I don't know. Telling you I'm going AFK. I'm just going to disappear for 30 minutes and eat a burrito.
Yeah, I remember when I was in my late 20s, early 30s. You know, my evening didn't even start. Like 9 p.m. is like is early. You know what I mean? Like that's early. You know, for us, we've been sitting here for an hour or two now, drinking and talking. You know, like going, where the hell? But you know,
But at the same time, it's like
4 in the morning.
But at the same time, as you know, someone around's like, holy shit, like, yeah, I got to go hang out with my uncles and shit, you know.
And then there's that element too. Yeah, he's the younger chap hanging out with all his old uncles. Well, he's a good kid. At least he will hang out with his old uncles. Because if there's one thing old uncles like, it's their nephews hanging out with. And that's the truth.
Text Jason, he wants to log in.
Some of the nephews, not all the nephews.
Are you doing that?
And that's the truth. Maybe partially true. Maybe not entirely partially true, but like sometimes there's a chance it's true.
Specifically, what I meant when I thought that at that moment in time was true. Every other time is an exception.
It's true when I talk about this one person, but all the other times, not necessarily true.
Guess I'll go over my notes. Don't want to forget what's going to potentially happen to you guys tonight. You want to see my new pages of notes I wrote, Derek?
Nope.
A few more new pages. I'm showing. Dude, did you see what I just did right there?
Whoa, what was that?
My mic. I reached over to get my papers, and my arm hit my mic and knocked it. And I thought it was my fucking beard, and it was just my mic. Thank God.
Shit. And now I'm out of beer.
Hey, look at this one.
I thought 222s would cover it, and it's all your guys'
Well, now
fault.
you're gonna start getting hungover before we even start playing.
I'm gonna fall asleep. I thought I had enough, and apparently I don't. And my wife's already and my wife's already in bed, so she can't go get more for me.
Well, why don't you get some for yourself? Is anything even open in Cottage Grove on a Sunday night at this time?
I can't drive right now.
Well, you could.
I could. It would be fun, but I can't.
I'd personally like you to not drive. That way you could come back and play the game with us.
Yeah. I'm with Nick on this.
When I get pulled over, start talking about mecha pussies.
I gotta get home. The cyborg pussies, they need me. My friends won't last.
Oh, wait a second. My wife texted me.
Hey,
It's
look.
like, there's like 2 ciders in the fridge. Okay, so I'm good to go. All right.
Oh, she heard you? She can hear
She
us
heard,
talking.
she heard me, but well, my door's closed, but it doesn't have any insulation.
Oh no.
So I'd be like, "Honey, give me a cider,
Stop it. Derek.
bitch."
Derek!
And this is how we
Abort.
witness murder in real life.
Abort! Abort! Don't! Get out of there! Get out of there! She's gonna blow, Derek!
Derek, infamous Twitch streamer known for being murdered on stream.
Twist his dick.
I have a feeling your wife would do that to you, Holmes. You better be quiet. Look, here's the sector map I have of my. Isn't that pretty? I don't know how well it shows up. But yep, I printed out a sheet with the whole thing. I colored it in with colored pencil, marked out all the rudders, all the information I need. And then I turned that into the beautiful sector map that you guys know.
The good old sector map.
I'm going to force you guys to look at.
Planets are cool. Red planets. Oh, fuck yeah.
The glittering expanse. You guys had an encounter with them. Do you guys even remember?
Nope. But you like players contain your orgasms. Look at this map. Fuck, that beer was amazing. I should have got a third one.
I'm enjoying mine. By the time Josh gets here, I'm going to be fucking hammered, though. I'm on my third beer already, and I'm feeling it. I'm already slurring. I can feel my slur.
Go on now, get!
Go on now, come on now, get out of here. First episode we ever played.
The alcohol got the best of us. That's
And Josh got in a gunfight at a poker table. Yeah, and then the landlord or the bartender yelled at you guys. Come on now, get out of here. Come on now, get. You know, polychrome is a really bad name for a planet.
it is.
Who would name their planet polychrome? It's a very, first of all, it's a very dystopian name, right? Polychrome. Like, how old do you think the planet is? How long has civilization been on that planet? According to this game lore, at least since the Scream, and probably for hundreds of years before the Scream. So we're talking potentially 1,000 years. And that planet has a rich history, which nobody bothered to look into. Don't blame me. So at some point they weren't dystopian, they weren't cyberpunk, and they still named their planet Polychrome.
Unless they change the name post.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think about that. That's true. They could have changed it. I suppose. They could have reached a point where they say, you know what, we are way too cyberpunk.
Let's give this shitty planet a shitty name to match.
Exactly. We are way too 1980s and cyberpunk to just be fucking Glendaris 4 or whatever. We are now Polychrome.
So I gotta go from porters to ciders. Like tomorrow's gonna fucking suck.
I told you, Holmes. All you gotta do is listen to your Games Master, which you don't like.
And we haven't even started fucking playing yet. That's
Waiting on John. At 9:30. There's no school tomorrow, so I got that going for me. But I've only got so many beers like Derek. I'm going to run out.
Should have got a 6-pack. 222s didn't cut it.
Yep, you're right. I could have told you that. You get what you do is you get 2 22s and then you buy yourself a backup 6-pack. Throw it in the fridge. Just drink 2 or 3 of them. Keep to maintain, and then you have a few left over for tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. when
Right,
you wake up.
right. I didn't think I was that much of an alcoholic though. That's
You
the
are.
problem.
You absolutely are.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if you're an alcoholic. You just like to drink a lot of beer. I don't know if that's the same thing or not.
That's pretty much the same thing.
And you're like, I bought a 6-pack. I'm good for the next 2 weeks of game sessions.
I wish. About a 6-pack. I'm good for the next 2 hours.
God damn it. No, that's my problem. You know, that's hereditary for me.
I'm gonna text this son of a bitch. Hang on. Let me find my phone.
Yeah, you call that fucker a name.
I am.
Call him juvenile. That'll really get under his skin.
That's right. Twist his dick. The old dick twist. All right.
If he's playing Counter-Strike, he's gonna get in trouble.
I don't see him playing Counter-Strike.
He maintains himself as offline on all the various video game spying devices.
That's because of you.
Not me.
No, you call out people you call out people's gaming bullshit. You're the first one where it's like, oh, such and such game, huh? No.
Well, yeah, if I see you play that bullshit game, you got me there. Dan. Oh, so you're playing hentai girls in heat, huh?
Ah!
Oh,
He said he'll beat her. I'm gonna go to the restroom one final time. One final time for now.
Wife saved the day. I get let's see. It's in a can. It's just semi-sweet hard cider.
It's in a can. It tastes like toasted almonds.
It's from Seattle, so it probably has a coffee flavor to it.
She says to drink it all real fast. I'll sleep real good afterwards.
When's my first work call tomorrow? Let me see. Oh shit! First work call's at 8. I'm good to go.
I did it right this time. I got a work phone.
Oh, you got a work phone?
Yeah, I added an extra line to my plan, and I got a work phone. That way, all my work shit is just on. Nobody has my personal number.
Can't you just do like a Google phone or some shit?
I could, but then it still rings my personal phone.
Oh, okay.
The awesome part is like this one, I can just keep in my office and have it sit next to my laptop.
Jesus.
Yo, I learned from Sentinel One. I'm not fucking around with that shit anymore. Although I did make the mistake and like I couldn't like completely break from the old habit of checking the phone. So I did almost get called in, but thankfully my boss was like, probably best you just lay low for the weekend. Get out of here. So I was like, okay.
Oh god.
Do you have a mic I can use?
What?
Do you have a mic I can use?
Why?
It doesn't want to work. I have to keep unplugging it and unplugging it, and now it doesn't work.
Plug it in the back.
I did, and I put it in the front and the keyboard, and it does not want to work. I did it both slots in the back.
Hang on. Be right back really quick.
And now Shane thinks I'm ignoring it when it doesn't want to work.
Oh, Derek's AFK. Anybody there?
No.
And I got suckered in on another Kickstarter.
Which one?
Battletech. Spent way too much money. Oh, Battletech. FASA. All those FASA games, I love them all. I guess the main three were Shadowrun, Earthdawn, and Battletech. Those were a big one. But they also made another older game called Renegade Legion. Hang on. Well, you guys are gonna get to see. You guys are gonna get to see some stuff. Speak. Speak. Speak.
There she is. She's like, give me the keyboard, Dad.
No, she's like, let me dump that glass of beer all over your keyboard.
All right. Oh, is that Sophie? Oh, scared her away. Solvay
No,
wasn't
she-
having it. Ah, Solvay! Solvay!
Finally, God. Trying to get blood from a stone and get a love from that ogre.
$200,000 kiss right there.
Hey, you're going down.
So I'm kind of scared of this. This cider doesn't say a flavor at all. It just says
Doesn't matter.
It just says semi-sweet.
Perfect. It's white. You're
A
white.
light, crisp cider with a touch of sweetness. What the fuck does that even mean?
It sounds like you're getting white girl drunk.
After I've been drinking porters for the entire night.
Yeah, you went from porters to like white wine in a can.
I'm fucking vomiting is what's happening.
If you turn into a woo girl, I'm going to come over there with a hammer and finish you up.
Woo! Girls go woo! Girls got wild!
Oh,
Derek, okay?
All right, here we go.
Ain't you guys sell that Pelican cream ale at your meme house, your house of memes?
Yeah, that's a seltzer.
Oh, that's even grosser.
Jesus Christ. The sacrifices I
Today's-
make right now.
Today's the day that Derek quits drinking.
Oh, seltzer. Fucking seltzer.
I'm-
That's brilliant.
In
There
English,
probably is a
I'd be
cider.
fucked. That's
I bet you there's a cider in there. I bet you just grabbed the wrong can. Do you have any gin? You can put gin in that seltzer.
no. It says it's a hard cider, semi-sweet hard cider.
No, it's
dry cider.
It actually it doesn't taste bad, but it's more of a seltzer for sure.
What is it? What is it exactly?
It's Seattle cider is what it's called.
Oh, it's from
Just
Seattle. That explains
just semi-sweet. That's all I got. Semi-sweet at 6.5%.
it. Hey,
Semi sweet and flavorless, just like Seattle.
that's what I was thinking.
I love it.
In a white can, a white beverage in a white can with no flavor from Seattle.
But hey, the bottom has trees. You see the trees at the bottom.
It's like Seattle.
That's for ambiance.
We have them too. We have them here too.
Where the fuck is Josh?
He's coming, man. Relax. You're just
Is he?
you're just getting hopped up on that cider. You just need to relax. Okay.
I just gotta lay off the cider. I'm cider drunk. That's,
Yeah,
cider drunk. You got cider drunk, man. You don't know where you are anymore. You probably
never had full cider drink.
know.
Gary, what's going on, buddy? How's Eve treating you?
Oh man, can't believe Solvay was a $200,000 dog, cat, person.
Thing.
Thing.
It, or you can call her an it. My family loves it when I do that.
They them.
I think they're starting to think that I. Yeah. Never mind.
They hate me.
We're on the internet. We're on the public, Ange. So behave yourself. Don't say family secrets on this.
No, I appreciate you popping in, bud.
No family secret. Do we have any family?
We're just
secret?
pretty much waiting for people to our full group to join before we actually jump into a
What about you,
tabletop
Derek?
session. But that's
Derek,
about
I
it.
can't hear your mic if you're talking.
I'm talking to Twitch. Shut the fuck up.
Leave on Twitch.
No, so what were you saying?
No, we are on the internet.
Yeah, what were you saying, Zeke?
I don't remember.
Maybe just, information like that online. Talking about hentai
And
Hentai.
Tommy ain't on here, ain't?
Oh yeah. Hentai tax machine.
Tommy talking about his food and shit.
Just every now and then I'll check like my profile feed thingy on Steam. I just click on my name and it like shows you like all the games your friends have bought and what they've been playing. And inevitably Tommy's on there. It's hentai whores in heat. And I'll click on it, I'm like, what the hell? I'll click on it like, oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, no.
Some
Fucking Tommy.
tax by me. Loading up some games.
I have a feeling if he knew that we all could see that he wouldn't. I don't know what
You gotta save bringing that up when you're like face to face with him, like at a family gathering. It's like,
Not
oh,
me.
you're playing these games just to see the look on his face, and he's like,
Not me,
oh,
no.
you can see that stuff.
I'm not the one. I couldn't do that.
And if you knew that Derek's huge fan base.
I'm not one to kink shame. I mean, but it's just like, hey, I'm always looking for the next good game. Like, like, hey, what do you think about this game, Tom? Was it a good game? Was it a good purchase? That's
I saw it got really good reviews.
How was the story?
How's the plot? How's the plot on that chick anyway?
Is it like Playboy? Because Playboy has really good articles.
Exactly. But it's nothing like Playboy because it's anime. It's more like
Nowadays. Have you ever looked at one?
I
Recently?
never have. I never have actually. Angel. I've never looked at a Playboy.
Hustler.
What'd you
Always
call
was more of a hustler, man. So classy.
I was always more of a penthouse man myself. I'm not ashamed to admit. Artsy and filthy.
artsy and filthy. Okay,
Artsy and filthy.
much like the cider that I'm drinking right here.
Yeah.
That's
Man, I want to start. Man, these cyborg pussies are starting to get a little twitchy, if you know what I mean. They're ready to go, and you guys are.
I don't know where our guy is. That's
He's coming.
I just put together what the fucking joke was on that.
Which one?
The whole night I've been going like, where did Derek start with this fucking mecha pussy shit?
That was pretty sweet. You rolled with it perfectly.
you were just calling me on my bullshit. I got it. That's
Yeah, kind of.
it was just
being a
it was
jerk
just
to be
it was
a
just
jerk.
it was just fucking Derek being Derek. That I got it. That's
Mecha pussy. He's been playing too much King of Tokyo. That's a great.
It's like
game.
that when you're hanging out with a group that you're not totally familiar with, and they're making inside jokes, and you're just trying to like, yeah, oh yeah, I'm in on this, right, yeah, mecha pussy,
Yep.
I get it.
I prepared myself. I oiled myself up while watching Big Hero 6. I'm good to go, right? Like
I'm sorry, are you implying that the robot from Big Hero 6 is somewhat in relation to a flashlight?
Derek goes to weird places. I apologize, Twitch. I apologize for my friend, my pendejo Bob, my very good friend.
think about that the next time you watch Big Hero 6. That's all I'm saying.
No.
That's
Big
I
Hero
won't.
what?
Yeah, I liked that movie. Damn it.
I refuse to think about that.
Did you just imply Baymax was a fleshlight? That's
Well, you know, it's out there on the internet somewhere. Somebody made porn of it. Betamax.
I'm copywriting that shit in case the San Fernando Valley ever gets a hold of this Twitch stream.
Oh god, we're already screwed. I said the N word last time. I didn't mean to. I apologize.
You said the pendejo word and mecha or anything.
Yeah, trying to get Derek. What happened to your voice, Ange? Why are you so quiet? You must be sitting back. Are you rocking? Are you reclining?
so Gary. The one we're playing is called Stars Without Number. So it's pretty much a
Sitting
sci-fi
back watching
sci-fi
Derek Stone get
sandbox.
demonetized.
Sci-Fi
Derek's
Sandbox
like, I
one.
just need 3 more watches to get money.
And right now we're just pretty much waiting around for our last guy to arrive so we can be able to fight some cyber kitties
More like
of all
Let's bring
things.
Disney into this to destroy him.
Oh fuck you! That's
Well, that was the one who got the response on Disney. They're scared of mouse. The mouse. See, there's the slurring I was talking about.
I'm not afraid of mice. I just don't like them.
You better be afraid of the mouse, dude. If you got any sense in your head, those motherfuckers will steamroll you. They're gonna steamroll the whole state of Florida here in a little bit.
I get it. Trying to shoot my Sinos.
Yeah,
That's okay. I got 40 ships in each
I mean,
station anyway, so we're good to go.
You kind of want that one, though.
Yep.
Disney taking over Florida would kind of be like a huge step up for them. Let's be real.
Very much so.
Very dystopian and yet somehow an improvement. You're right.
Which is sad because it's like, let's take this anti-Semitic regime of a company and you know what? They'd probably do a better job than what's currently in place.
I bet they would. They think of how much. You know what Disney thinks when they think about that. They think about how much money we can make if we owned Miami. Right? Like Disney. I mean, if there's anything Disney's good at, it's making fucking money. Right?
We built this Disney World and it sank. Then they
Yeah,
built
I
the
mean,
next one and it sank. But the third one that stayed up. That's
If they can bounce back from Songs of the South, like
What songs in the South? I don't know what you're talking about. My memory's been deleted. You know, I remember watching that fucking show as a small child, and it's just so trippy how much times have changed. So I'm old. I'm gonna go outside and yell at some clouds. I got a message. Who's in front?
it's from Josh. He's like watching the Twitch stream. I'm gonna stay as far away from this as I can.
On my way home now is his message.
oh my god. I guess long night, huh? People out there payday. They had to get their whiskey in. That's.
I'm always like, I don't have to get up. I can party all night. It doesn't matter. Midnight comes and it's uncanny. I don't even have to know that it's midnight. My body knows.
I will say, earlier tonight, I found out that my initial vacation was approved to where I don't get this next week off, but the week after.
That's your Florida. Is that your Florida trip though?
No, Florida trip's like 3 months from now.
Way out. Okay.
No. Why would
So you're just gonna have a staycation kind of thing?
Yeah.
What week? What are the dates on that? You said not this week, but the following week. So like.
Yeah, so like
first-
April 3rd.
Yeah. Okay. So like the first week of April.
Why would you?
Dang it! Why can't you push it back like 2 more weeks and then you can just come over and help us move the whole time? You can clean the bathroom, Derek. Doesn't that sound good?
I don't want to fucking clean after you.
Not me. My family.
No, your family doesn't bug me. It's you. It's
No,
it's
they
you.
should, Holmes. They're disgusting. Fully armed and filthy. Well, you timed it just right. You're gonna get out all the work.
Yeah.
You're like, hey,
So as I'm-
you need any help, bro, but I won't be available because I took my vacation 2 weeks before you moved.
Yeah. So the great thing is, like, whatever I say is I get like smart ass comments texted me from my wife, and
Because she's listening to you in the damn
Yeah.
head stroke. I'm not okay with it. Big brother.
it is. No, it mostly is Zeke. That's.
That's all right. I know the feeling. My wife is sitting here listening to just me say things and can't hear what you guys are talking about. So she's
I have my headphones. I had my headphones on as well, so that's.
Yeah, I'm like, did you
probably
just
for the
refer to Betamax as a flashlight? And she just flinches, like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Why not? Release me.
It's all right. Tell her it's all right.
All right. Maybe
We're fine. fine. We're fine here.
Betamax experience.
I love our gaming group. That's
Hey, get closer to your mic, bro. I can tell you're just a little too far away from it. And I know if I turn you up, you'll scoot up, and then kaboom, my speakers will explode. Yeah, that's better. That's better.
All right, now I'm putting on mute.
all right. So we gotta plan out, guys.
Let's play a trick.
We got like 4 or 5 cyber pussies that we can see that.
We got to play a trick on Josh.
You can't say that.
We got to draw. He's got to pay a penance for this. I know it's not his fault, but he still has to pay. Somebody's
You
got.
sure?
Of course I'm sure, eh?
He's just sitting in his car with like hotspot Wi-Fi going to his laptop so he can play fucking what is it, CS:GO.
He's trying to get on Derek's live stream.
He doesn't have enough memory.
So who's gonna play Counter Strike 2? At least give it a shot. I think I'm gonna give it a shot.
I already installed Counter Strike Go, and I played the other day against bots, and I got killed. I killed 2 bots, and then one of them killed me.
I cannot play. I cannot play CS:GO at all. I suck.
I
at that
can't
game.
either. That's what I'm saying. I played against bots, and I died. I have a feeling if you put any of these guys who are even semi-competent at that game against bots, they wouldn't even get shot once. I don't know.
Yeah, we're all fucked. We gotta find like a 50 over server. That's
That's what I was saying. Oh, we got to find the old man. The silver. What were they called? The silver.
silver snipers. Yeah.
Yeah, the silver snipers. Maybe that's not us, but that's who we want to play with. Well, I bet you those old fuckers are probably the most toxic cunts of them all, too.
Oh yeah.
They've got the mileage to really to really put down a lot of insults.
What the fuck you doing playing with the M4? This isn't. We don't play M4s on this server. You fucking noob. Like.
I bet.
Yeah, because I'm sure noob is the term that they would use.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
That's
some
the
other
wrong N-word.
adjacent. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. There are a bunch of.
Imagine Reed Dog on Counter Strike now with all his QAnon
Well,
knowledge.
I don't know what they talk about on Counter Strike nowadays. He'd fit right in like Chivalry and Mordhau and shit like that. Those fuckers that play those games are rotten. I used to love chopping them into little bits with my sword. That was half the fun.
No, I fully expect like what is it? Gran Torino terms that to come out.
Gran Turismo.
Gran Torino, the Clint Eastwood movie.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to not.
No, I'm not saying anything. That's
Don't have to. Watch the movie.
watch the
You guys
movie.
want to know what the hell he's talking about? Watch the damn movie. We ain't gonna repeat it here.
No, sir.
I'm trying to figure out a way to and I love I love that dude. I love that guy, and I want him to not be. I don't know who he talks to. I don't know what section of the internet he looks at, but it's bad, right? He's bought into some of the worst shit that there's out there. Like I said, I hadn't talked to him in months, and I talked to him finally a week or 2 ago, and just didn't even take him but 3 or 4 minutes before he was just into pedophilia and mainstream media and.
So is it like more along the lines of like your other brother, like Mike, or?
No, Mike is more of an ignoramus, like. Yeah, it's not like that.
Okay.
It's hard to really describe, and I don't know if I should on the recording.
Yeah, don't do it.
Put it
Yeah.
on the internet forever, but it's not exactly the same. My brother's an ignoramus in his own special way. Everybody is.
Not me. I'm fucking delightful.
Oh, that's a given.
I mean, I have a great sunny disposition. Most people seem to like it. That's.
Me
I was
too.
gonna say, not one of you talk shit. My wife instantly fucking laughs at me.
That's not how we do here, King. We're all kings here. We don't laugh at each other.
That's not how we do it here. We're all terrible.
We're all awful. We shoot ditch women with their little mutant babies in the dick. No, wait, that's Josh.
No, here in the summer though, gotta get all the families together for another barbecue. Do a brisket or something, and
I think it would be better to get all of us together without the family. Personally,
get the wives, all the wives together. There we go. That's
Derek's like, shut up. She can hear us. She can hear you. And I'm muted. we gotta get a place rented on the coast.
yeah, we do.
I'm not gonna really probably be able to arrange that. Somebody else.
But Nick can.
Derek, you're the B&B Airbnb king, man. Like, you know all the places. You've been all around the state in Airbnbs. And
Oh, fuck Airbnb.
Well, wherever. I don't even know.
So the main one that I had is my buddy that has the beach house on the coast and everything. They did it's his parents, and they did what's like a house share thing, to where a family, pretty much like a family that has another house in another location, ended up like trading houses for a month. So a family from Germany is taking my buddy's house for a month, while my buddy's parents get their house in Germany for a month. So over like the month of like the entire month of July is like completely booked out. I don't know. It was like some
that
like
is not what I want to hear from you, dude. Try again. Round 2.
I don't know. Like, can fucking find somewhere like in fucking Yachts or some shit.
I've been meaning to talk to Richard about it. Joshua, I was just texting you.
Well, fucking well.
Whoa.
Look who decided to show the fuck up.
Eric, you ran out of beer already?
Yes, I have.
That means you're drinking too fast, man. It is 10 o'clock.
Dude, 10 o'clock is
Dude.
like 3 o'clock for you.
Yeah, you guys are old, man. I can't help that.
You're gonna get old too.
Sounds like a you guys problem.
I've devolved into drinking some unnamed cider. That's what I'm drinking now.
Say, dude, Derek is white girl wasted right now, and like that's what you've put us through.
Dude, Derek always gets a white girl wasted on
Oh,
Sundays. What do you
fuck you, dude?
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Hey Josh, I got a new camera. You can have my old one.
I mean, yeah. I'll take your old camera.
You should come over and get it and play a board game with me this week sometime.
I can do that.
It's spring break, so I don't have to do anything responsible.
No, it's everyone else's camera.
I don't know where Nick's is. Ainge said his wasn't working for some reason.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's mine.
Mine's off tonight because my wife wanted to play video games at her computer, like she has the right to do. So
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Women's rights?
Yes.
What's this women's suffrage bullshit?
Yeah, what is this? I'm just kidding.
No, rather than asking, doing the permission thing for Twitch, I just figured it easier to take that off.
Well, Derek, it's just you and me.
You guys are so judgmental. I'm gonna fucking murder all of these mecha pussies, and
Can't hit their shots.
then you guys are gonna
Perfect.
go. I don't know, do something.
We will. We'll do something.
Hey, you guys want to hear a funny story I just found out from Kobe?
Yeah.
Kobe's dumbass was so eager to get into the CS2 beta that his account got hacked.
Wait. So how does his eagerness translate into?
I just got home.
Is Kobe on? Are you on speaker?
Just like that.
No, I'm not on speaker, but Kobe is sitting like less than a foot away from you, so
Yeah,
he's
he's
hearing.
So
me.
if you turn up your headphones to where he can hear it, he can be able to hear it, right?
Man, Kobe was just telling me
Correct.
how
He can hear you
his
all right
account
now.
was worth like $6,000.
Kobe, you are fucking dumb shit. What the fuck are you thinking and you doing?
I know. Kobe was just telling me his account worth like $6,000 too.
Not that much. Not that much.
anymore.
Wait, so
Not
wait.
anymore.
Is it
Damn, you better go buy your knives back off eBay.
someone take
know.
it?
Chinese
someone-
black magic.
Did someone take it and sell it, or is it?
Well, I don't
gone,
know.
or is it
Jesse
locked
Jesse
out,
looked
or-
at my account via his account, and everything's still on there. I think it's frozen right now. So I might have lucked out.
Valve is about as good as it gets when it comes to that kind of thing. So
Yeah.
you've got about as good a chance as anywhere for getting your account back.
Whew.
Most places wouldn't give a rat's ass, but
Yeah.
Steam seems to. I don't have any experience with that. I've never been hacked. Would.
Oh,
Yeah, you got me because
Jesus.
it looked just like this. I was like, oh, okay.
Pictures get you every time.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
All right, let me go take one final pee, and then we'll get started when I get back. Be right
All right. The Mecha Pussies.
Dang, Antique, no beer? I got 3 beers.
So, dude, oh god dang it! This Nut Crusher Porter is.
Oh, that shit's so good.
Oh
That
god,
stuff's so
it's
good.
so fucking good, dude.
Have you heard that stuff on tap before?
Oh yeah, it's so.
It's even better. But
Public House over in Springfield gets it on tap pretty
Oh, do
regularly.
they?
That's usually the place that I usually go.
yeah, I've had it from. We went to Bend, like me and my buddies, like I don't know, a year ago, 2 years ago, and they had it on tap at like their actual tap house. It was
Yeah.
it's so good.
It's peanuts. It's like such a peanut flavor to it. And it's,
Yeah.
Oh god, it's so good.
Yeah.
Peanuts.
Yeah, that's one Safeway here, like over on like Oakway in Eugene, sells like single tall boys of that for like $4 or something. It's just I don't get it very often because it is really sweet and it kind of gives me a headache, but it's so good. And they just get you tanked without you even realizing it. You know, like they're just so easy to it's so easy to drink. Yeah, so tasty.
I fucking love it. I love it.
Said I've got some fucking I got not Obsidian. I've got the other stout that the Shoots makes. Black Butte. Yeah, Black Butte.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of times I just buy beer at the market across the street because it's easier. But that's the downside is I don't have cool shit like Nut Crusher.
Well, I mean, so like the difference, like
No Coors.
I could be talking entirely out of my ass, but I heard someone say it, and it sounds good enough for me.
Sounds
but like,
legit.
The entire thing between like stout and porter, it's the exact same ingredients, but everything gets like put in reverse.
Oh, I mean, I don't know anything, so sounds legit to me.
Coming from someone that doesn't really know about brewing very much, it's like, oh, that sounds like it could be something accurate. So
right. I know nothing about brewing, so it sounds legit to me.
yep, I'll take it.
Oh, yep.
You guys did not see me bring that 6-pack in here.
6-pack of what?
It's actually reduced to about a 2-pack because Josh took so long.
Is it still that hazy?
Yeah, I got a 6er of that, and then she got me a 4-pack of some other pale ale that's in a can.
So what we need to do, what you're saying, is we actually got a theme each game night off of different breweries. Like right now we have Wild Ride going on
there
right
you
now.
go, Deke. Now you're thinking with both brain cells.
Both brain cells, yes. That's
Yeah.
now we're cooking with fire. I got it. That's
Now you're thinking, you fucking imbecile.
Yeah, what the hell? You can say that on Twitch.
All right, are we all here? Josh, you got your burrito and your beer and everything. You ready to go smoke? Go
About
smoke.
time for bed.
Means I will physically kill you. I like it. We're on here playing. It's like 10:30, 11 o'clock, and all you hear is Ames yawning. Right? And then you get on. I log. We get done. I log on the next day, and then I look on Discord, and it's like 2:30. Ames just got like 10 posts on Discord. And like 1 to like 2 in the morning.
Hey, it's amazing what you do.
Posts and memes takes very little energy.
When you're on the can, you can do all kinds of things.
Well, it's like
You know, Ange preloads.
I'm not.
his
I'm
needs,
not
man.
the
Come
only.
on.
I'm not the only one that
But
like
it's
you know
not just like-
lays
it's
lays in bed on its side browsing
It's like
Reddit, and it's like,
3
oh, that shit's fucking funny. I'm gonna just throw that
we
over
all
on
know
Discord.
Ange isn't going to bed at 11 o'clock. He's yawning.
It's crashing
saying
out,
he's
dude.
so tired.
Yeah, it could have happened
The
though.
the edibles take hold. That's
So Tete.
Yeah. Sometimes you just take a little nappy nap.
Man, speaking of, I know some of you guys are.
I just wish you wouldn't take a nap while we're playing this.
I know some of you guys are Reddit users. Did you guys see that space post where they took a picture of the sun that was posted like earlier today? It was like there's these two astrophotographers got together. No, but this is like a insanely high detailed picture of the sun. And there's like a flare on the top right picture. There's like a flare on the top right picture, and it's like that flare is giant enough that it's like 14 Earths stacked on top of each other in lengthwise. Oh, that's crazy. My man was blown.
Which subreddit was it on?
On all.
Like space?
Yeah, go to space. You'll see it.
Yeah,
Sunday-
space will be on there. Yeah.
Sunday is the one day of the week space lets you post pictures. The rest of the week they don't let you post pictures. So if they did, their subreddit would just be pictures all the time, and they actually
And like 90% of them will be pillars of creation. Because that's like every single dude like that gets spammed so fucking much, dude. Like
yeah, space is one of my favorite ones, and the reason why it's one of my favorite ones is because they don't let people just post pictures all the time. Like in fact, you can.
No, I was gonna link it in the Discord chat, but I was like, everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, I've seen this dude. Get the fuck out of here!" So I didn't post it. But
no, we're not judgmental like that. We're not judgmental like that.
No, hold on. I have personally posted and reposted the same picture like 20 times now in Discord. And every time I'm like, daily Mars pic.
It's true.
Then I always have the Thor picture. Is it though? That's
Everybody still enjoys it. It's still worth it.
right. We're not going to dog you like, oh, we've already seen that before. No, we're not going to do that. Fuck that.
Sorry, guys. I live with Kobe, man. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, Kobe already pretty much like laid all his cards down for intelligence.
That's fucking true.
Yeah, Kobe fucked up, so his opinion is kind of irrelevant now.
Kobe,
kind of disqualified himself for trying to own people. He got owned.
Fell with a classic Chinese thing.
Dude, he did. He was like, the website looks so legit, man. I didn't know.
Dude,
did it look legit though? Did it?
I didn't see it, man. I wasn't here. I don't know.
I got my Netflix account hacked one time.
Did not have downloaded hentai hot.
I did not enjoy that. I was just like,
Tax collector 93.
That's what made me real. Like, if I ever got like my Steam account or something hacked, I would probably vomit. Like, that would be unreal. I couldn't even.
Betamax.
Betamax, ain't.
Baymax flashlight. All right.
Are we all ready to go? Nick,
ready.
Nick, you ready?
I got a freshly opened beer.
You've got your bong and a blunt.
I'm out.
No
I'm
bong
out
and
here.
blunt.
Yep, I got my seltzer. We're good to go. Let's do this.
A bong and a blunt.
Imagine drinking seltzer, dude.
Eric, I got a beer. I got an extra beer. I probably won't drink all these. You want one?
Yeah, fuck hazies.
Here, you can have
Oh, these are pretty good, man. Come on.
For armpit, yeah. That's
Oh my god, come on.
yeah, shut the fuck up. We don't need to
Dude,
get
he's
into this.
drinking fucking white wine from a can.
True.
Just like Kobe.
Just as they
Kobe's been shot.
Yep.
Don't you put that evil on me. Don't you put that on me. That's
You know what else? He drank peanut butter fucking porter.
Yeah, that shit's good.
That's just fucking amazing.
That stuff's
I'll give him a
good.
pass on that one.
Zeke, have you tried it? Have you tried that, Zeke? Are you talking shit about something you don't know right now?
Yeah, he doesn't. He has no fucking
Have
idea.
you tried that before?
Because the shit's fucking good.
So wait a minute. You're trying to tell me that I don't know beer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying you probably have you tried the Nut Crusher? Is all I'm asking.
He hasn't. He was immediately jumping to conclusions. So honestly, he doesn't fucking know shit about it.
Well, let me
Next
ask,
time
let
I
me
come
ask
to
you
your
this.
house, I'm gonna bring.
Let me reply.
Nut
Let
Crusher.
me answer your question with a question, which everybody loves. If you've had a pale ale, do you kind of know what all pale ales taste like?
One mirror pond tastes as much as the other.
If you had an IPA, do you kind of know what IPA?
Are you sorry? So you're talking about like between a
Hey,
normal
I'm the one
no,
answering
so a
questions with
normal
questions,
pale
not
ale
you.
versus a hazy pale ale.
I know
question-
Is this
question-
the first hazy that you've had, Zeke?
Absolutely not. This is like the 5th or 6th hazy I've had.
Okay, all right.
But hazes are all different, man. Hazes are all different.
Hazies
Why?
can be unique
Some
based upon
hazes are sweeter, some
based
hazes
upon
are
the
more
citrus, based upon the different citrus that is actually obtained from. Could be grapefruit,
You know
could
what?
be
My
orange.
bullshit meter is like pegged in the red right now.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have any reason, but it's like red line. It's like bullshit. Ding, 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 you know what I mean? Like,
All right, my wife is gonna lose her shit on this one, but can we stop the bullshit and go crush some pussies?
Sorry.
All
Yes.
right.
No,
Sorry,
this aggression
Sorry.
will not stand here. This is like
no, I'm sorry, but she just instructed me to take these cats to Pound Town.
Oh, word.
Well, Nick, maybe you shouldn't be hanging out with us, bro. Maybe you- That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna roll initiative for everyone.
She does not like it. Oh, you mean fighting people in the game?
No,
Oh
you're not
man,
fighting people.
cyber kitties.
You're not
I was
fighting.
supposed to kill
Cyber
one
kitties!
kit- 4 cyber kitties, let alone we have barely managed to kill one.
all right.
It looks like you guys-
Game on. That's
Did you guys all roll initiative already? It looks like you did.
no.
let me end
No, what? I see 4 cyber kitty rolls. I had to see none of our rolls.
All right, let me do this.
Man, some expert.
We got
hacker,
we
like,
got to
raised
change it over to
him.
an active encounter now. So okay, I gotta roll initiative.
Roll
That's the
initiative.
sound.
There we go. Now game on.
Oh, let's go.
Double one.
Get that shit off the screen.
Oh, you guys are.
Did
Hey, guys.
all the cyber kitties go first? Are you fucking kidding me? Like
No, Stodmar gets to go. He'll get one of them.
all right, Sodomar. Swarm attack.
What's the thing in this game?
All right, Stodmar, your turn. So let me set the stage. Let me use some colorful language to set the stage.
Colorful
You're in the
language.
hallway. You got these hellacious cats, and they've got hell in their eye, and their tails crackle with electricity. Initiative, Josh, you win the initiative. You go first. They came pouring out all the little side hatches. You guys didn't even. They were quick, even for you, Ange, and you noticed just about everything. Oh, I have a feeling about this session. I've had too much to drink.
What the hell's going on over there, Deke? You're starting to look
Starting
like this guy again.
No, Ange, don't.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, this is gonna be a good night, guys. We're in this.
I love that guy.
Oh my god.
That fucking first one.
Pointing out, put into the stand.
Don't fuck with me.
So what did we this is probably a bad question because I joined so late and everybody's tossed, but what did we decide?
We decided that yes, although it looks like Derek, the Techno Viking is not actually Derek.
That's actually-
Mecha Viking, huh?
What did we
Mecha
decide?
Viking.
Mecha Viking.
He has
You
no
guys-
that guy at least has hair. I have no hair. Like, this
Well, he
is
does.
Mecha Viking doesn't need hair.
Viking. That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever heard that.
All right, let's start this before Josh can talk again.
No, wait. Let's wait for him to start talking, and then let's.
What did we decide?
Hold up. What were you saying, Josh?
Oh my god. I'm just gonna start rolling stuff.
Let me turn
All
up
right.
my hearing aid. I can't quite hear Josh. He's real quiet.
all right. Everyone shut
Zeke,
shut the fuck up.
Zeke, how big is this tunnel? Like, what's the dimensions of this tunnel right now?
5 foot squares, roughly.
So it goes 25 feet up.
If you hold down the control button and you click on your token and then drag, you can measure.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like high though, like height. Hit like how tall is the tunnel?
This is a standard corporate laboratory height.
What does that even mean?
Like 10 feet? 10 feet? 10 feet tall?
Think of yourself. You're walking down a tunnel in a corporate facility, secret research facility. That's about how high it would be.
So 30 feet.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Josh. You're trying to ask me a serious question. I'm being a jackass.
No, it's good. It's good. I'm just curious. I'm
How
just
about 10
curious.
feet? I mean, how high are? I mean, it's standard. It's just a standard. It's high. It's not like
10 feet.
super
10
high.
feet.
I mean, how many
Right.
like how tall are you, Derek? You're not
6 foot.
feet.
Yeah.
You're 6 foot exactly?
Yeah.
Is that where we're going?
Yeah,
with
yeah,
that? Okay. So if you reach up over your head, that adds another probably 2.5 feet to your height.
Yeah.
Okay?
8 to 10 feet, whatever.
And
Yeah.
you're still 2 or 3 feet from the ceiling, so we'll just go 10 feet there, Josh.
All right, go.
Now, why does
just
that matter?
for shits and giggles, because I haven't used it, I want to use my magnet boots and climb up and just lash myself onto the ceiling.
You have
before I shoot
magnet
these
boots?
things. Yeah, man, I got magnet boots.
I'm wondering why Ainge is actually the one in the very front. He actually like.
They're called Gecko Ink
no, he
Can
killed the kid.
Climb.
I don't
He
mean to
killed the
interrupt, but I have
first-
the exact same question.
Because the first you guys came through the door and there was a single cat sitting in the hallway, remember?
I do
And
remember.
you guys were like,
I tried to pet it.
It was
I tried to
doing the
pet it.
Shrek thing. I thought that was Angel.
Somebody tries to pet it.
Yeah, Angel.
One time we did not choose violence.
No, yeah, I was gonna. Angel was like, "Shoot this thing," and I was like, "No, I want to try to pet it," and then
Well,
they tried
this
to
is,
kill us.
Josh had those moral dilemmas after actually shooting a mother.
this
Yeah, I
is
killed
where,
his mom.
this is where all the
Yeah,
tokens
and
were.
wouldn't kill a robot, for God's sake.
Hey man, I didn't know.
Kill somebody who just gave birth to 3 children.
Dude,
Yeah,
pets
yeah,
are-
now
Pets
she's
are
dead,
way,
face
pets
down
are
in the
way more
mud,
pure.
down
Pets
in
are
Tunnel
way more
62,
pure. Come
just
on.
like my friends back on Hill 69 in Nom. Over the Lord.
Okay. I'm gonna use my anchors. I'm gonna climb up the wall, attach myself to the ceiling,
Spider-Man.
and then I'm gonna use my limb gun and shoot that one.
So,
And that is my gun
are you
links.
using your cyberware?
Yeah,
Yes.
man. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
So we had cyberware boots. Like I didn't
No,
know.
I got cyberware boots. You, I don't know what you
Josh
did.
read the shit, Derek, and he saw that there was a thing called gecko anchors, and they're pretty incredible.
Fucking
They're pretty
cyberware
sweet.
boots.
They're
Okay.
pretty sweet. Okay,
I completely missed that.
so this has a bigger bonus when I'm rolling because I think it's a +1 with
Now, I don't
my.
think- now, looking at the description, Josh, it doesn't necessarily say that you can just like clean to the roof.
My headphones aren't working.
It just
I
says
mean,
you
I
can
clean to the walls.
freely run or climb up or down
Why?
sheer surfaces at your
So
own
now
rate.
they're not playing sound.
So I can
or the
matrix
mic.
run in a circle and blast upside down.
Yeah, you could do like
I
a
have to, like,
spiral
rearrange
run
it
down
every
the
time I wanna
hallway,
talk.
right?
We got to do the settings.
Like,
we got to do the settings.
5, 10,
changes, so.
15, 20, 25, 30, and end.
That's what I'm gonna do.
somewhere-
Yep.
Yeah,
I can't
absolutely.
hear anything.
Fuck yeah, you could do
Hold
that.
But while running, I want to shoot. Is that
I'll play
possible?
again.
Can I neo? I want to neo.
Well, you'll just do it. You'll just do a move action and a main action. But yes, cinematically, for cinematical purposes, you do like this. You spiral around and you're like as you go around.
Yeah.
You finish shooting these little
yeah.
pussies. Go
I
ahead,
don't
make
know
a
if the
roll.
cats are gonna really be impressed though.
These cats are gonna miss their
takes a
shots when
lot
they shoot
to-
at me. Is the
It
point?
takes a lot to
Maybe.
impress a normal pussy, let alone a cyborg
Yeah.
pussy.
Wait,
Right.
does this give you a bonus to your defense?
No, no.
Ah! Alright, I'm trying to miss the shit out of you.
Hey,
Ainge,
dude,
this is
dodge,
one of- this is
dodge,
one of
duck,
those
whip that
things-
dodge, dude.
And this is one of those things that gives you. It's like in Blood Bowl, right? Like if you've ever played a lot of Blood Bowl, which none of you have, or maybe you have, but like you find yourself giving offerings up to Nuffle, right? You're like, Nuffle, please let me make this roll. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. Like I'm gonna run in a spiral down the hallway is like a plea to the gods of the dice, right? It's like I'm gonna do this fucking sweet thing, and the gods of dice will reward me.
Well, good luck.
All right, so I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm gonna shoot this thing with my limb gun, which is a
Melon?
combat rifle.
Oh, you're shooting with your arm gun.
Yeah, so it ignores 4 points of cover, which I don't think matters, and I get a free reroll if I miss.
It ignores cover because of your smart link.
Because of
Oh, 20 and an 11. Ooh, that's almost maximum.
Which one you were shooting at, please?
I
don't
said
know.
this one.
I don't know if a 31 is good enough to hit.
That's pretty close. It's kind of pushing a little bit, but
And then you can like use something to get an instant action and shoot it twice. Wash.
I don't think I can.
14 damage. Oh, that fucker's dead. Do that again. Do that again, Zeke. Do that again.
14 damage too, I think, actually. But... All right. And I ended up where? Like right here? Is that where I ended up? Up to my sweet spiral?
You ended up wherever you want.
Like 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah.
All right.
Right here. Like right here.
All right.
That's it. I think that's my turn.
Yep. This kitty goes. He goes, makes some fucking obnoxious ass kitty noise. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right next to you. And boom, it fires its tail.
Oh man, did it spray?
With an electric.
Turns around and it shoots you with electric gear.
It doesn't do shit. It misses. It doesn't do anything.
That cat
is confused by my spiral technique.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Now this
electric cat feet. Man.
Also confused by my spiral technique.
Yep. You kitties ain't got nothing on this spiral. You can just keep doing that, Wash.
Ah, shit. Uses the taser tail. Give me a physical saving throw. If you hit that button at the bottom of the box in the chat box, I think it'll roll physical save for you.
Wait, what box? What are you talking about?
Look in the chat.
Roll?
Does it say Cyber
Kitty?
Kitty?
It sure does. Do we get a modifier?
No.
No modifier.
No. Your modifier is taken into account by your level.
Get a
Doesn't even
modifier
matter.
zero.
Doesn't even matter.
No,
shit.
That's 55%. I mean, that's over 50%. You got a good chance. All right, it runs up to you and zaps you. You take 3 damage, Josh. Make sure and mark that down.
Okay.
And the electricity jolts you, but somehow you shrug it off because you're like fucking
a badass
Vin Diesel.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
AKA Riddick.
Family.
Space.
Nice.
This is Space Fast and the Furious right now.
They added those Riddick movies to Netflix, and I watched them, and I was just like, laughable. This shit is.
I've watched the movie so many times at Pachetto's on Sci-Fi Man.
Chronicles of Riddick is amazing.
No,
yeah,
it's fun.
It's fun. You mean silly as fuck? Then yeah,
it's fun.
It's fun.
I'm sorry, I cannot. I can't buy into Vin Diesel as a badass. He just doesn't work.
Can't buy into Vin Diesel in anything.
What?
He was good in that one movie where he was with Christopher Walken, and they kidnapped Christopher Walken, and they're a bunch of like Yale shitheads.
Dude, that's because of Christopher Walken.
Oh shit! What is that? That's Suicide Kings.
Yeah, Suicide Kings. He was good in that. In fact, that was the movie that built his career.
What about the one where he's like a Jewish mobster or something like that? Like
8 Mile?
No, what is it?
No, that was
knock around guys or whatever it is.
No, you're thinking that it's like
8 Mile.
Find Me Guilty or something like that.
Find Me.
It's 8 seconds. Sorry, Nick. Go ahead. Nick has a serious answer. Shut up, everybody.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Nick. Lay it on us.
Find Me Guilty.
No.
That was my response.
It's knock around guys.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
Hey, you guys are arguing about a bunch of shitty movies.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go see if I can buy Kobe's Counter-Strike account real quick.
Buy Kobe's Counter-Strike account real quick, yeah.
All of you see this. You see these mechanized cyber kitties come charging at Josh, and he manages to fend them off.
When he runs on the roof, like Wang Chi.
Like fucking Wang Chi. And now it's
don't you remember Wang Chi did a loop-de-loop on the roof with his sword?
He sure fucking
when he was
did.
fighting David Lopan's henchman.
Yep.
His name was not Wang Chi.
All right, boys.
Yeah, it was.
It's your guys' turn. I did my part.
It was Wang Chi. That was his name. Right, Deke? Back me up.
Hang on. No, I'm throwing over on Discord what I'm talking about here.
Wang Chi, man.
Wang
We
Chi,
trouble little China.
How'd you get this Samoa Chinese boy, right?
Wang Chi, is that you? They know your name, Wang. That's not good.
Oh no.
What did he do? Who are you shooting at? Ping, who you shooting? Okay. You missed. You whip that laser out, and you fire at that little pussy, and it's very hard to hit, and it's trying to zap what's his
Women's
face,
right.
right? And so okay, next
Respect,
There you go. That one.
respect the women.
here
That's
comes the next
that's the one I'm referring to.
5, 10,
Bar fight.
20,
Got time for no
25,
damn bar fight.
30, 35? This thing goes past and attacks you, Hank.
What? No, that doesn't seem right at
Whoa.
all.
That was not.
And that seems highly illogical for a computer
Yeah, I don't like this.
to decide to do that. You missed.
For crying out loud. Can't hit anything. I'm trying to make an impression with these cyber pussies, but they won't hit.
Nope. Just like the real ones.
They're just toxic as fuck.
Wait, no,
You're
that
up,
one that does hit.
Deke,
That one's going
your
for
Twitch channel is being shut down shortly.
We only said one
Let me talk now.
forbidden word so far, and I apologize, okay?
Keep on saying
Okay.
the P word in a derogatory manner.
Yeah, because that worked great for Kramer.
You told
Yeah.
me.
Yep.
I apologize, okay?
It's on the side of the
I
of the
mean,
computer. Just plug it into the mic.
you are on camera. We can see. We can see you. Just so you know.
Whose turn is it?
Cyber Cat.
Your
Your turn.
this guy.
Olive's turn.
Olive went, didn't he?
No. Other kitty tried to attack me and failed.
No.
Now it's
Olive went, and then the kitty went, and now it is.
It's my turn.
Can't help it, Wash. We are also wasted right now. We just don't. know
Yeah,
what's
I need
going on.
to. I need to join late all the time.
It's my turn. That's
No, we want you here early.
Look, Derek's about to fall out of his chair.
what?
Come on, it's your turn,
He's
Bob.
hearing voices,
It's-
man. Look at him. He's turning around.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
If you fire your spike thrower, you can hit Josh and all the kitties and Ames right
No, I can't do that because I'm going to move first.
now. Oh, that's too bad.
So I'm going to move right here. Then I'm going to shoot the cyber kitty right in front of me.
What?
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Per se.
That's right.
That's right.
Right now, we can go.
Bring up my inventory.
Oh no, Wang Chi. Can't believe you ran around the ceiling like Wang Chi. What?
Oh, I rolled a 30, then 6 damage. What the fuck is that bullshit? That's...
You don't have like a talent you can do maximum damage or something like that?
He's not a warrior. He's an expert. All right. What are you firing? Oh, your thermal pistol. Yeah, you fire.
It's doing it with
Pow!
that mic too.
Pow pow! It
What's
takes
that?
2 or
It's
3
doing it with that
shots.
mic,
Well,
too.
just
Well,
just one,
that's the
really,
game
but
then. So
No,
You know,
it's on
you hit it,
Discord.
but
I'm in
it-
Discord right now because I'm not in the
It's
game.
very hard to hit. You singe.
It was doing that last night.
You
It
singe
wasn't that
it.
hard to hit. I'm just saying.
It is hard to hit.
because we have it bound to a specific thing.
I
On
mean,
Discord,
you're right with
so.
the 30.
We'll have to take a look at it later, okay? Shut the door, please.
No man.
Dang, did Derek just get to his kid? Is that what I just saw?
Goddamn right.
That's what it looked like.
Yeah,
That's what it turned and waved. Like,
You're Batman,
go on,
John.
get,
Relive.
get, go on, now, get, go on, get.
I'll tell you all about it later. That's...
You're up, Ames. You're up, Aram.
Dang it. Dude, imagine having foresight and rolling
Hey,
a
Ames, how do
lot.
you pronounce your in-game name? Aram? Aram?
Aram.
Aram.
Yep.
We got to roll the R.
You do.
2
Alarm.
R's in there.
Alarm.
I'm going to slicey dicey that kitty right in front of me. That just
Go
got
ahead and
shot
ping-
full of
ping it.
holes by Deke.
Ping the one.
A-hole.
A-hole.
All right. Do it.
Damn, I think I missed.
You shoot Josh. Oh, you used your monoblade? I thought you said you were going to shoot him.
No, I said I was gonna stab him.
Okay, you stab, and believe it or not, you miss.
Damn, these guys gotta roll over an 18 to hit. I'll be damned.
Well, bullshit never cease. Okay, that ends the round. So now we go to the next round, which is Stottenmeyer again. Josh, you are surrounded by pussy.
All right. Can
Cyborg.
I'm dual wielding my sweet pistols.
Switching.
Is it possible to shoot this one and then shoot this one? Is that possible?
Not in
Is that
this
allowed?
game. No, you just get to blaze away. At one.
Imagine having two guns and aiming them both at the same fucking target.
Believe it or not, if you held two guns in your hand and you tried to shoot at two different targets that were at 90 degrees from where you're at, you wouldn't hit either.
I had what?
You wouldn't hit either of them
Okay.
in real
okay.
life. I mean, you'd have.
Yeah, well, in real life, I wouldn't be running on goddamn walls upside down and shooting a gun out of my arm. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Says
It's
who?
cool. It's cool. Me, I know myself. I cannot run on walls.
I absolutely would not run on the wall. Okay?
I would not. I would not run.
I wouldn't do that. In this house, we obey the laws of physics, all right?
All right, I'm gonna shoot the one in front of me then.
Which one?
This, this one right here.
There you go, Josh. What's on Discord? What's on Discord for you? That's exactly what happened.
Derek. You try to put that on someone else, but that's... Damn, do you guys ever miss?
Nope.
Try missing a shot.
And how does it work if I'm attacking with two weapons? I have to roll another one with
You
like
actually get a penalty.
disadvantage,
You get a penalty to hit. You get a -1 to hit, and you get a +2 to damage.
So
But
it's a
I was
24.
Hold on, I was reading the rule. The +2 to damage, like the damage can never exceed the maximum normal amount that you would do. So right now, since you rolled an 8, and you get a +1 to your damage, 9 is the maximum allowable you can do. Like,
Oh, so there's. Oh, that is.
It just helps to bring your damage up, right? Like if you rolled a 1, you would do 3, which is better, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But you did 9 damage, which is enough to splatter that little fucking cyber pussy all over the place. But it makes like a when it meows.
Basically,
it has like
Josh is the only one doing damage.
that's the
One by
Yeah,
one, they
I'm
fall.
2 for 2. That's kind of on par though, honestly. Like that's
That's fine.
Derek should.
This is fine.
Well, Derek hurt that one. He didn't kill it.
Yeah, I don't hurt. I just kill.
Cyber kitty
I filled it
attack.
with self-doubt as to whether or not it's actually in the right place. That's
True.
It hits you with the old. Oh, I'm so bad. A roller. You dodge again, and the electrical arc zaps the floor next to your toes and makes your hair curl, but it does not hurt you.
twist his dick.
Washy, you know what you gotta do.
No, whoa.
And what is it going to take for me to create an NPC gang that can actually challenge you guys in combat?
Well, it seemed like when that first Cyber Kitty we played against, like that was pretty much hell. That was what that was.
Dudley.
It was only hell because we tried to pet it first.
You man,
Oh, was it a
missed.
17? God.
Hey, you gotta roll an 18 to hit these things. Girlfriend.
Got to roll an 18, babe.
Aaron, you're under attack from the taser tail. One of these is going to.
Oh man, what a whiff.
What's your armor class?
16.
What are you wearing?
I'm wearing street clothes and mystical armor. Power armor. Mystical power armor.
You're using your telekinetic armor?
Yeah, if you want to call it that.
That's what it is. You can only use one armor. They don't stack.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Mystical power armor.
Stop it. Stop doing that. You miss. It misses you.
Nice.
Bob.
Thank you, baby Jesus.
My turn. It should same one.
Which one? Yeah, the same one.
The one right in front of me. Yeah.
Maybe if we heard it together.
Oh shit! A 20.
That.
And you do 8 points of damage.
Yeah.
Natural
Fuck
20
it.
is a
He's
critical.
it's
that
dead.
does
It's
double
dead
damage.
now. It's dead now.
There's no critical strikes in this game, though.
Damn right that thing's fucking dead.
Yep, there's one. Key left.
Do it. Do it.
One key
Do it.
left.
Do it.
My turn.
There we go. All right.
Okay. We'll go here, and we will attack the darkness. As soon as I bring up all my shit here.
I'm gonna mug. I'm gonna get a glass mug.
Damn, 2 points of damage. Son of a bitch.
No, you did 5 points of damage.
1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1.
Wait, you did how much? 5?
Yep.
This is a big chunker, and you didn't kill. He dodged a little.
Have to leave it to Stodmeyer to finish him off.
Stodmeyer.
Maybe this will sate his bloodlust. You won't have to kill any more kids.
Oh,
Come
I
on,
didn't kill any.
son.
Didn't kill any
Slay the
goddamn
pussy,
kids.
Stodmeyer.
You may as well kill them.
Slay the Stodmeyer.
You may as well go back.
Those kids are already dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm saying.
You've probably already been devoured by a giant sewer rat.
Are you?
Their mother wasn't there to defend him.
Oh, it almost came to.
Oh, what? A revolver?
Oh, Josh missed a shot.
What? No.
That hasn't happened. I don't know if
Fucking
that's ever
Josh.
happened. You're a warrior, you know. You can.
Oh,
Reroll.
actually, I got a gunslinger. I get a free reroll.
Yeah.
Besides warrior, warrior automatic. What warrior does is makes so you
Now, is
Yes.
gunslinger give you a reroll, or is gunslinger mean you roll?
not
2
gunslinger.
sets?
I'm sorry, I meant let me find it. I gotta find it. Hold on.
Yep. Take your time. No problem.
Gunlink.
Burrito.
Gunlink.
That's a
Gunlink.
skill. If
Gunlink.
You could
Well,
use
hold
a
on,
burrito.
but you have now. Hold on. Your basic ability as a warrior.
Basic. This I mean
I
it's
just-
basic.
Listen to this guy.
Like like the whole point of a warrior is you have that ability that lets you like what once per scene like.
I
automatic
think
hit.
what it does is it makes it so even if you miss, you deal like a D4 damage.
No, it makes it so you hit.
Once per round, you can reload a ranged weapon on a on-turn action if it takes no more than 1 round to reload.
Oh,
Even
okay.
on a miss with shoot attack,
I
you
was
do an
talking about your
unmodified.
basic warrior ability. The basic.
Dude, that's not listed anywhere on here. I don't know this new layout. I got nothing. I can't see anything. I can see Tinker and Gunslinger. But it doesn't matter because I get a free action with my gunlink to re-roll a miss automatically. So I'm gonna do that.
Hell yeah, bitch.
How did I miss again?
Doesn't the warrior action automatically turn to a success?
That's what
I
I'm
don't know,
saying.
man.
That's what I'm saying. Let me read it. Warriors are lucky in combat. Once per scene, as an instant ability, you can either choose to negate a successful attack roll against you, or turn a missed attack roll you made into a successful hit. You can use this ability after the dice are rolled, but it cannot be used against environmental damage, effects without an attack roll, or hits on a vehicle you're occupying.
Well, I'll be damned.
I just hit my mic again, and I just thought it was my beer again, and I just had a mini heart attack again.
Nice.
All right, so I'm gonna re-roll this damage.
Reroll damage.
I'm gonna re-roll this attempt to do a hit.
Check your mic cord, Zeke. You're getting a little bit of feedback when you talk.
Yeah.
There we go, boys.
One
There we go.
Big
That's
one.
that's a 23 to hit and a 5 or 4 damage.
Is that better?
That's
Yeah, better.
All right. Just got bumped. Okay, so what ability did you use to re-roll this? Your cyberjack or whatever?
Gunlink. My gunlink.
Yeah. Okay. Only 2 damage.
That's 4 damage, but yeah, it's not great. Right? That's 2 damage. We said when you're dual wielding.
Dual wielding.
Yeah. So it's a 23 to hit and a 4 damage instead of.
The cat live.
Oh my god, son of a bitch.
and it attacks. It says, "I'm sick and tired of you," and it doesn't try to shock you this time. It tries to attack you with its claw.
Oh shit. We're fucked now.
Now, what happens? Well, it misses.
Dude, the spiral worked.
All
I'm gonna shoot it with my submachine gun.
I'll blast it.
Sorry, I can finish it off, guys.
Hang on,
I
hang
got
on.
it.
All right, sorry guys. Olive, Olive misses.
All right.
Long miss.
No, I got this. I got this, Booze. I got all this. Yeah, so we're good. All right, let's bring it up here.
Bring it in.
Oh my god.
So close.
Y'all fucking suck. That's
So
that's all. That's all your guys'
next,
fault.
Dave.
That's
All right. I'm gonna use my. Maybe I won't. All right. I'll do attack. I was gonna blow it up with my grenade skin, but I think I might as well just attack it.
How many hits can a cat take? I mean, it's just a tiny
Yeah.
miss.
Yeah.
It's
How many times can we miss?
Barely a lot. Maybe I should have used that grenade.
Would have been great to have some grenade.
all right. I'm shooting this thing with my fucking arm gun.
Yeah, drop those pistols and pull out the bigger one.
I don't have to drop them. It just is there.
Yeah, it's in addition to it. Your wrist detaches,
Bro, I'm like trying to get in this.
rolls back.
I got hacked.
There's no negatives. Or
Oh,
anything.
you hit it.
Yeah.
So are you saying like you're a trans man because you're a transformer now, Wash?
it's
You
about
attack
damn
with your
time.
arm rifle, and you hit it at least twice. You see little puffs of fur come off of it, but it goes and it keeps
It's still
Man,
up.
what a badass.
and it
Broke out.
attacks you.
Okay.
Mhm. And this is after he ran on the ceiling, guys.
What's your armor class, Josh?
At least 20. I mean, come on, dude. AC is 17. Oh, melee?
What are you wearing? No, just AC. We don't have differences.
What there
What
is?
kind of armor are you-
There's ranged AC and there's melee AC. On my
No,
thing.
that's integrated from cities without numbers. We're not using that. You just have your basic AC from your armor.
Okay.
What armor are you
I am wearing a combat field uniform.
I think that's 18. Or no, it might be 7. It's 6.
Melee armor class is 10, is what it says. I think.
Well, like I said, we're not doing melee armor class. 14 is not 16, so the cat does not get its hooks into you, which it was
Yeah,
trying
these
to do.
cats
And you
suck.
notice when it slashes, like the claws are like chrome, fucking metal claws, like a cat with chrome claws. Imagine that.
Mhm. I'd be really scared if they could hit me.
Shiny and chrome.
All of your turn.
All right, all of this.
I mean,
be a
I'll
hero.
probably miss again.
This is the boss kitty. Let's go. Let's kill it.
Might as well miss
Yeah,
it.
you're gonna get some sweet loots.
Oh my god.
Oh, you
Miss
suck.
it and did 1 damage. Just
Logimus to the Potamus.
All right, I'll save the day, guys. I got this.
all right. I haven't missed a shot yet, but yes. Save the day. Please save the day.
You've shot this cat like 3 times.
Damn, another 3.
This whole scene is hilarious because there's 4 of us and we're all just like unloading automatic weapons in a small ass
In this
hallway,
little
at a
hallway.
cat, and everybody just missing.
I could use
There we
any one of you. Any one of you to hit this thing would be great.
No, Ames
Got
finishes
him.
it.
We're
Oh
seven.
god.
Chop that tail off and hanging around Washy's neck like a trophy.
Then I just take
All of a sudden,
take a shot at the dead body. just for
Did
just to be
your-
sure.
Did your scene reload?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. Got the alarms.
Yes. Okay.
We're fucked.
I have to go pee. So be right.
Now that we have alerted everything on the floor, he has to go to the bathroom. That's
FS.
FFS.
FR, bro. FR.
FFS.
No cap.
No cap, fam.
FFFFS. FFS.
FSSS. FS. FR.
I'm lost in initialisms.
FFS, Nick. FFS. That's
Oh, man,
That's
that-
totally different FS, okay? Which one were you saying, D, the whole time?
for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. That's
Yep, that's the one. I'm saying FS for sure. Not FFS.
Oh god.
FS, FR, my friend.
I'm gonna get shit thrown at me from my wife here soon since she's trying to sleep.
Oh, that's kind of hard to do with that light on, isn't it? And with
This
you
is-
laughing and screaming.
It's just my screaming. Yeah, my screaming. Zeke just at the go on now get. That's
It's herding cats.
go on now get. That was even worse than I did. That's
Yep.
the fuck are you doing here? Go on now get.
Them kids are still awake. Oh, man. At 10 o'clock, at 11 o'clock at night, those kids are still awake. What the hell?
Dude,
is that?
It's spring break, dude. Yeah, it's spring break. All bets are off.
Spring break? How long is
Yeah.
spring break?
No, it just
It's the end of the
started.
month.
It just started. It's this week.
Yeah.
I just hit my mic
Last week is
again.
spring age.
I thought last week was spring break.
No,
Last
it's
week-
this week.
Last week is
One of
spring.
these times, I'm gonna hit this mic and it's gonna knock my beer over. I
Dang, you got like a streamer mic now.
Well,
dude.
move
Yeah,
up,
it's-
move up your
this
mic
thing-
then.
This thing is built to look like it's a serious mic, but this is like this is a piece of shit. This is like a $30 mic.
You
And
need to
the
put it
whole
up
thing-
over your head is what you need to do.
Well, like that's what Nick. That's how Nick does it.
Yeah, overhead. Boom, mic.
Okay, so all of a sudden the red lights are flash.
Can I reload my weapons?
Yes, absolutely, you can.
I'm
No,
reloading both
you can't do
pistols.
that.
Both
Yes,
pistols
you
and
cannot reload.
and my arm weapon. I'm reloading.
You're only allowed. You can only get new weapons. You're not allowed to reload your weapon.
You don't have the reload skill.
Oh my god.
I have
How
the
do I do
reload.
that?
I have the reload
That's the
skill.
top.
You can hand the gun
How
over to
did you
me.
do that?
I can reload it for you, and then hand
Yeah,
it back
give
to
me
you.
your pistol. Yeah,
Well,
let's
if you
trade.
showed up on time, then I'd be able to teach
Let's
you.
trade
but
real quick.
You're always fucking late.
Hey man, it was fucking a
Josh?
shitty busy weekend. I am
For
sorry.
the reload training class, Josh had to go get a burrito. That's
Did not get a burrito.
Exactly.
I wish I had a
You
burrito. I
were-
have not eaten actually. I've had no burrito.
Oh, last week I gave the class last week, and you missed.
I am
it.
drinking beer on an empty stomach. It's bad.
Josh, on the combat tab to the right of the dice you roll to shoot the gun is a like
Trash
circle recycling thing.
It's like
Oh.
two arrows, and they look like they're kind of eating each other.
Yeah. I got you. Reload.
where's
Thanks.
that?
You just made me think of the description of a D8.
Nice.
It's like it's like 2D4 ass to ass.
Yeah.
You're right, and I've had that very similar thought before. Believe it or not.
Double ass.
All right, so here we are, slain pussy all around.
Oh, man. Pretty much.
Red light district. We're gonna
God
Phil
damn it.
Collins. We're gonna Phil Collins song, dude.
Somebody's been playing some good team games.
Phil Collins. You weren't expecting to hear that name, were you?
This is why nothing gets done. This is
What do you mean? We've
This is
accomplished
why-
great feats, Josh.
We've killed 4 cats.
And on that note, all my viewers go down to 0. That's
Hey, fuck them.
No, we're doing great.
Yeah, exactly.
We're doing great.
So
we're making progress.
Minimal.
we got
but
these
are.
fancy red lights that I don't think are good.
Nope.
No, it's
Hey,
for
my dude,
it's for
moving
ambiance,
indoors?
like smoke machines.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start looking at doors.
good idea. Maybe the rest of you should move. Just move in like 30 foot, like, move 30 feet and then stop and wait. And
That's 30. Wait, was this a direct carryover from where we were? Because I was
Yeah, what were we
forward
looking for
than
again?
where
I
I
can't
was.
remember.
you guys need to
Uh,
kidnap or you need to liberate, or whatever you want to call it. You guys are looking for a container with an animal.
Okay, all right, yeah, all right, I remember now. Yeah, yeah.
And
Dude, it's gonna be.
the specifics weren't specific.
We're looking for a kitty cat.
You got to pick up. You got to pick up
no,
lot
we're looking for
37B.
We're looking for a specimen.
Yes.
Kitty cat.
Okay, so I just want to make sure. So this was like we killed the cat and the alarm started going off.
Yes,
When
we
the-
should probably.
So I
start
wasn't
moving
actually
fast.
back here. I was like right
When-
here.
Okay, now hold on. Now Nick subverted the system. Okay, now when it came to subverting the system, I think we were mostly talking about cameras. But this
Well,
this
I subverted
sector
the
here was-
system, but the system was up. I subverted upstairs system. I don't know. This place shouldn't
this is-
exist.
Yes, this is an
So-
unknown because this doesn't match the map that you had.
Right,
Like
right.
the information you guys got. This
This is
map is
uncharted
not-
territory.
Yes, exactly. You guys don't know what's going on. There's no alarm. There's no like whoop whoop. It's just all of a sudden the lights started glowing red. The systems upstairs were taken care of. This system, who knows? Right now, you're in a tunnel. The lights are glowing red. You guys need to find the specimen. And you guys just moved. And Nick, where you can look into that room right by you, and it just looks kind of like an office. It doesn't look like there's no live specimens or anything in there. It doesn't even look like there's any computer terminals. There's just a bunch of scientific equipment. Hey, do you
Okay.
see that moving thing back there, Nick?
I do see that moving thing back there.
Dude? This map, I got this. I subscribed to
this is a
some
good one.
dude like who had a bunch of fucking badass maps that like all moved and were animated, and this is one of them.
Okay, so I don't think my question has been answered yet.
Sorry,
Is
Josh.
this a direct carryover of after we killed the cats, our placement?
Yes, we
Because
killed
in
the
this,
cats.
in
and
this
then all the lights
scene,
went
I
off.
started back here, but
Yes,
I killed the cats up here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
So I have not moved yet. Then is what that means.
No.
yeah. We're
What are
also
you
not in combat, so it doesn't.
Okay, so I am going to move up. I just want to ready for more stupid cyber cats, like guns.
More cat.
If more cats come up, I want the jump on them.
Josh's
Okay.
turn.
I'm
What
gonna
are the rest
move
of you doing?
quickly and start trying to
I'm gonna
go
go right.
in here, and I'm gonna.
It just
See if
it
I
is
can
what
look
it
for
look
anything.
it is what it looks like. There's no none of the specimens you need are here. It's just looks like a bunch of weird scientific shit. Ange and Vogue, what are you guys doing? Just standing in the hall, weapons drawn, reloading? That room, Nick,
yeah,
you
I
moved
am.
to that room and it smelled. And looking inside of it, even though the map doesn't represent it, you can tell that is the room where the kitties like have their litter boxes and their, that's the cat.
So cyber cat's shit.
Oh, burn it, dude! Burn it down.
Oh, hold on. Go back to right there. This is a door. I mean, obviously it's a door, but it looks like a big. Oh my goodness! Fucking belch attack. It looks like a freight elevator or something. Again, not on the map, not on the layout that you got. Might be an exit.
We don't use that yet. We gotta cover this floor first.
Yeah, I think we got 3 more doors to cover. I don't think it's in the shit room. I think it's maybe in one of these other 3 rooms. But if it's not, then maybe we take the elevator and try to move fast.
Unpaused. Go ahead and move.
Do I see any specimens or computer consoles?
There's a few. No, actually, there's just what you see is what you get on this map, and you see a bunch of experimental medical rooms. That one gurney looked like a human. you know, that it looked like a human. This room you're in right here is, I don't know what it is.
But no humans.
You haven't seen any humans yet. But there's
Are
been all
these
kinds of weird
doors?
shit. They're doing. Go ahead and open it. Like nothing's locked, believe it or not. Which is another odd thing in a super secret facility. Okay, now here's another room where they're doing weird shit, but there's no live specimen.
So much weird shit.
Yeah, corporate research. Here you go. Bingo. Here's the 37B is right there. You move over to it, and you guys enter this final room with the glowing red light. Find lot 37B. It is a box. Probably about. It's hard to describe this. I want to describe it as the size of like a freezer. Like how many of you had like a freezer on like your back porch or in your mudroom or your pantry or something like?
I was gonna say like a mini fridge.
No, not a mini fridge. Like a full-on like
Chest freezer?
just like a freezer, like a storage freezer. You know, they lay kind of sideways. You know, the rectangular.
Yeah, chest freezer.
I don't know what they're called. We'll call it a chest freezer. I'm down. So like, that's the. It takes about, and that's it. That's what you're looking for. The four sides, not the top and bottom, but the four sides have transparent panels, and inside of it you see what can only be described as a space eel, like a weird creature that looks kind of like an eel, but it has weird fins running down the side and all kinds of strange things. But that's it. Lot 37. That's it.
All right, I'm gonna frantically start looking at ways to like eject the pod or whatever.
It's just. It looks like it was just placed, like.
No, well then I will.
Like it's not fastened down or anything like that.
I'm just gonna grab that shit.
It's heavy.
I'm gonna.
You can't grab it.
Go to pick it up, and then I'm gonna go. Where's the big guy?
Need the big guy. Where's the?
He's all the way down the hall.
Go get that.
Yo, Stoudemire, shout for Stoudemire. Stoudemire, get the fuck over here. Finish up your burrito and get the fuck over here.
What's the name of that turret in Overwatch that everybody hates?
What?
What's the name of that dude that just becomes a turret in Overwatch and everybody hates him?
Oh, Bastion?
Yeah. No relation to John. Never mind. Forget I brought it up.
Not just DM, not just DMs.
I moved.
Captain, pretty much board games, novels, stuff like that. So
moving along. Yeah, he needs your help. So you go in there, and between the two of you. Sorry.
I was just gonna say I'm the only one who hit the fucking cats. Do we really want my hands to be occupied?
Wait,
is all I
how
was
much
gonna
does
say.
this thing weigh?
I mean, my strength is 6.
My strength's probably not high either. I don't know what my strength is.
What
is my strength? Hang on.
You guys are killing me.
How much does it weigh?
My strength is 14. I'll carry it. I'll carry it. Yeah, I got it.
I can just
Leave it to scrawny old me. I got it.
It is heavy. It would require 2 men to carry it. However, Ainge has the ability to transport himself and up to 3 other people and everything they can carry. What is it? 10 kilometers.
Mhm.
So really, you guys can pick it up,
Firecracker.
and then
right back
Ainge
to
can.
the tank.
Everybody has to touch Ainge, and then you guys could, as long as you're
No.
carrying it, and you can carry it, he can teleport you and it out of here to wherever you need, to wherever he wants to teleport you to. Has to be somewhere he's been before.
Not necessarily Obama. More like as far as
panic.
cybered up Bradley Cooper. Come on.
I think we need that thing you do. Where you, I don't know. Just get us out of here and don't blow us up. Also, don't blow yourself up.
That's teleportation, Kyle. Yeah, 10 kilometers. Where do we want to go?
Anywhere but here.
Well, 10 kilometers.
We have a freight elevator back on the way we came. So we
Remember
get
our
so we
car
get
that we
so
drove
we
in
get
on?
Well,
we get this bitch. We take the freight elevator up. Then we go to the vehicle. Like that at least gets us close to the vehicle as far as where we're at. But we got to be inconspicuous as can be.
well, then you got to come help me lift this because I'm
Oh yeah, yeah,
Strong
yeah.
bro.
I
Strong
can
bros
carry it.
So
live.
yes, Stoudemire and myself. We got
I can
this.
carry it. I can got a
Give,
strength
give
15.
all of like
And
the
and
stiff
Ainge
arm
can
to the face.
Ainge
you
can
know?
come over and actually just pretty much teleport us up top, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever you guys want.
we're
Back
trying to be
back to the
inconspicuous,
car.
right?
So
if we're
you
trying to be
get up over here.
inconspicuous.
Well, you guys can't. I mean, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
If we're trying to be inconspicuous, then maybe teleporting up to the top level is probably not the greatest idea. Like if we're gonna teleport, we should try to teleport out and back to
Teleport
like, the
back to the
hotel.
vehicle.
Or teleport
Why
back
why
to
not
the
back to the
hotel.
hotel?
Oh, hotel, yeah, because that'll
Well,
actually still be in range,
Ainge can
right?
teleport
just-
10 kilometers.
10
We
kilometers,
just
yeah.
we just
Yeah.
have to all hold on to Ainge, and then he does that teleport chain thing where he just I don't know
No,
goes up into the
because
sky and fucking lets us
allies
drop.
just
He
have
doesn't even
be
have to
within
do
3
that.
meters. So
His personal
You have to touch-
apportation, which is the basic teleport ability, like he can just teleport. He has burden. You have burdened apportation, right, Ainge?
yep, and proficient and personal.
Proficient means he doesn't have to spend effort, and burdened means he can carry up. He can take up to 3 additional people and anything they can carry. So as long as you guys are carrying this case, which 2 of you can easily do, well, not easily, 2 of you can do.
Yeah.
Ainge just has to touch you guys, and you guys can all teleport anywhere he's been that's within 10 kilometers, or to his personal mandala, wherever it is, as long as it's within 10 kilometers.
Okay, well, if we're gonna do that, then I'm gonna make one quick run through the lab and look for any kind of paperwork that's related to this.
Not a bad idea. If you, okay, you spend, how much time do you want to spend doing this?
Well, not a lot. I mean, I think it's gonna be rushed, right?
5-10 minutes?
Maybe
Not
if
even that
that.
much. If that.
I'm
Okay.
not taking my time, so if you want me to roll something, I can totally do
Oh,
that.
I just want to get a gauge of what. Tell me what it is you're hoping to find, and maybe I can judge better how long it might take you to find.
Maybe like test notes or like scientific notes. I don't know what they're doing with the specimen. Like it's part of the job for me to fetch this and take it to another planet, but at the same
There is
time,
a
No, we got
computer.
actually
There's a
someone that
computer
actually does
panel
a
in the
full
office area
teleport to
that
the
you saw
party.
that you
So
were
it'll be
quite-
pretty easy to
that
actually
looked like
escape from
whoever
where
was
we're
working
actually
on it
currently
just kinda
at.
left, like they finished work and they didn't close anything. Like nothing's locked in here. You know what I mean? Like
got it.
like the whoever was working on that computer, you don't have to move your token or anything. But
I'll-
whoever was working on that computer just left his work open, so you could just go to that terminal and just like basically download everything. Just
Yeah,
take it all.
I'll-
Just make
I'll
an
do that.
image. Like the technology is there. You can do that in just a matter of seconds, of minutes. And you guys, there's an alarm going on, so obviously you guys have got to get a move on, but you can teleport out. So that's right. So
Yeah,
you do that. You go to that terminal, and without really checking a lot of things out, you just want to do just the whole thing.
Yeah, I'll just do a data dump and then that's it. I'll
Yeah,
sort
you just
through
dump-
it later.
Yeah, and you don't have to make a roll for that. That's easy peasy for a guy like you. You dump it, and then you come running back into the animal room. Now, in this room, there are many other lots. There's dogs and cats, obviously, that are in various stages of being experimented on. And clearly, at this point, you recognize that this facility is a facility to research the implantation of cyberware and bioware into animals. Now that you figured it out, I'm going to tell you, it's kind of common knowledge, not necessarily amongst the dudes that didn't come from this planet, but you, Nick, you're here, you're from here, you're familiar with cyberware and all of its effects. Everybody knows that if you put cyberware in an animal, it drives the animal insane. Like animals don't do cyberware. You put cyberware in animal, they go insane. And so those cats out there in the hallway were kind of an anomaly because they weren't insane. Well, I mean, they were cats. You know what I mean? But they acted like a normal cat. Maybe because cats are already psychotic, maybe they can handle cyberware. Who knows? Maybe it's in the
Transformers, Beast Wars.
But there's lots of
Right.
animals in here. There's these space eels. There's cats and dogs, fucking fish, monkeys, all kinds of critters, and they all are very tortured. They all are in pain. They look pathetic. They're weeping pus from around wherever their side plants are. Some of them are dead and rotting in their cages. It's pretty horrific. It's a pretty horrific scene. You guys could do Jay and Silent Bob style and just let all the animals out, or you guys can just get the fuck out. It's up to you.
Oh no, I'm absolutely letting all the animals out.
Time to redeem yourself, Wash.
Redeem
And-
yourself from
Like
shooting
and-
the mother. Got it. Okay.
And we can do one thing at a time. I do want to do something else, but we can. Yeah.
Do something else. What do you
Nurglified. I love
want
it.
to know because I tried to read
Warhammer
the
40K
goddamn
reference.
fine print of why
My
this
man.
mattered to Olive, and he did not reveal anything, if I remember correctly. Right? This mission is important to Olive. We are here because of Olive, correct?
You're under contract.
Right. That we signed for Olive.
Yeah, all
And he
presented you
wanted
with the
to come
contract.
here, and I said, "Why does this matter to you?" And he was like, "Oh, blah, blah." You just give me some nonsense, right?"
Shibbidi-boo-boo.
Right. That is what we got from Olive. So we are in this moment. There's a lot of pressure. There's an alarm going off. I don't want to do this, but I want the goddamn information. I'm gonna hold just my wrist to the animal. He knows what I can shoot out of my arm. I'm gonna hold it up and be like, "Why are we here? Why does this matter?"
We need to fetch the specimen and take it to another planet.
We got that. Oh,
It's just a job. It was your job. Like it was just a
Why-
job you agreed to.
It's important enough of a job that he made us sign a goddamn contract, though. Like,
That's standard for the planet, though. You understand, like you understand that that's the way the planet works, right? Like if I make you sign a contract, then you were legally obligated to help me do this, and you cannot leave. The authorities will not allow you to leave if you don't have a completed contract. It means I own you until this contract is complete, and then we can part ways.
or until you die.
Or I have a cyber arm.
Or you're not wrong.
No, this is, like I'll stall you. I want some information here. Like it's gotta be deeper.
Wait a minute. Hold on a
Like,
second.
okay.
Hold on a
we
second.
here to
I'll-
save the
I hate
space
to
as
break it to
space
you,
snake.
but Rognog has passed out drunk.
No,
He did.
no, I'm here. Sorry.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So now, Josh, is this you? Josh, need to
No,
need
no,
more,
no.
or your character,
My
Staudenmeier
character,
needs-
His
Staudenmeier.
character is demanding it.
I am like, you have dodged this fucking question every time I've tried to. You've given me the same. There was a reason this matters to you.
I think he told you to read the contract.
No, I did, but that's not going to help.
I need an audiobook of the contract.
Can you get that? Can you get that read to me by Matthew Broderick?
Yes.
I only accept Will
well,
Wheaton. Sorry, that's
Can you accept the deep fake?
I'll stare at you and then kind of give you like a long, deep sigh and kind of start pointing to all the different like kennels that are on the wall and go, I don't think you know much about cyberware, but this shit is not fucking normal. This is abnormal. These animals should all be either dead or completely driven insane. I want to know how this became a thing. And in order for me to do that, I need this, and I need off this planet. I need this, and I need to take it to a special location.
So what you're telling me is that it wouldn't have mattered. Is this specific space snake serpent thing more relevant than the other animals that are in this room?
As far as I'm told, yes.
But you don't know why.
I don't have access to the data. I did not know that this place even existed.
All right, is there like can I tell if he's lying at all? Is there a way to roll for that at all?
I want to play Shadowrun with you so bad, Josh. Oh my god!
It's not that I don't believe
Shadowrun will spin you out so bad you will never. This is what we're doing here is Shadowrun like light. Like the shit that goes down in Shadowrun. Oh,
Like
man.
Cyrus has been burned before, so he's curious. Like I'm.
Well, that's what I mean. Like in Shadowrun, you get burnt. Like getting burned is just it happens 2 or 3 times a session. You know, in this game, you guys don't get burned nearly as much in Stars as you would be in Shadowrun. I'm sorry, off topic. Continue.
No, so
You
is
guys are
there
doing great.
is there any role? Is there anything that I can do to see if he is lying or hiding anything from me? I don't know.
Sure.
Like, what would that
Yeah.
role be? Would that be
It'll
like
probably be like a notice.
a notice role?
Oh, unless you have some it's up to you as a player to convince me what skill you can use to try to detect anything, really.
A
So,
notice charisma roll as
like
far as to
if
be able to
like
determine if
you're
he's
like
lying.
you're a
I-
gangbanger from the streets of Algasa, and like you could be like, what do my instincts tell me? Is this guy bullshitting me? Can I use my firearms?
All right, I
and
got
I'll
you.
be like, no, you
So I
can't
have a
use your
question.
firearms.
This might be for you. This might be for Nick.
Nick, just shoot it out there, bro.
Olive is he's new to the party. I want, because I feel for these animals, I want to try
Shotgun
to
dwarf
use
mage.
my connect skill to be like, listen, man, we can free all these animals, but is there a reason this animal, like, I guess that wouldn't be lying. I would probably be noticed. It would probably be noticed.
I think honestly, if you're trying to detect if he's lying to you, it's
would
going to
be
be
noticed.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Notice. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be wisdom notice roll. Yep.
Again, is he
And
rolling
Nick-
anything against this?
Yeah, sure. Oh, Nick, roll.
Do you want me to? I don't know if there's anything special you want me to either say or not say through this.
No, it's up to you. You say whatever you want. But I mean, he just made his roll to detect if you're lying.
It's a pretty damn good roll.
I'm kind of in uncharted territory here. I feel like this should be an opposed social roll. So I feel like you should roll.
I was going to do
wisdom.
performance.
Yes, exactly.
Dude, you rolled so well, actually. No,
No, you rolled
you're
better.
minus
You rolled double
one.
sixes.
I know, I did. I know, but double sixes is,
It's
Well-
pretty fucking good.
that's pretty fucking good. Yeah.
I'll just leave it at this. You can tell that Nick isn't not necessarily telling you the truth, but also it does not. You can't detect a lie. Also, at the same time.
Okay.
So
It
essentially,
doesn't necessarily you can't that whole roll, even though you roll double sixes and everything, like it just leaves you thinking like, huh?
Okay,
I
so
don't
how
know.
what is
There's
all of
still-
this?
It just doesn't. It doesn't. There's nothing. There's no law. You can't find any flaws or holes or anything in anything he said, and you can't find any reason.
But I
for him
know
to lie
there's
to
something
you.
more to this.
But you feel like maybe there's a lie by omission, or maybe there's something going on you don't know about. Those, yes, that's what I would. But as a professional spacefarer, and a professional badass, and a professional gangbanger, maybe that kind of thing isn't unfamiliar to you, right?
Right.
Right? You run in the circles where people do these kind of things, and people not always being forthcoming about, perfectly honest about everything. I'm not going to say it might be comforting, but at the same time, you think that maybe as far as this is concerned, it's
familiar
honest.
territory.
But
Yeah.
there's always other things going on, and there's something else going on.
Okay.
Maybe I
Does
I hesitate to tell you what you think, but
Does
that's the impression
Olive
I
have anything to say before I say whatever I'm going to say? I'm asking him. I'm asking Nick if Olive has anything to say before I say whatever I'm going to say.
Would you like to speak first?
this
Oh,
is
he
not
hasn't had a
the
chance to
time
react.
or the place.
Okay. Yeah.
Do we wait till we get to
Yeah,
the
no,
hotel
abs-
before he talks shit out?
That's absolutely. If that's what you say, I'm gonna give you a long, hard look. Be like, yeah, we have more to fucking talk about, and I'm gonna go try to bust the animals out of this cage. And we're gonna get the fuck out of here. That's what I want to do.
I'll grab you by the sleeve as you're moving and just go, they're already dead.
All of them are already dead.
Dude, they're all fucked. They've all got
This is
cyberware.
This is the
all right.
only one
Okay.
that
All right. Let's
shows
go.
signs
Let's
of
go.
living.
Okay.
All right, let's teleport
Let's
out.
go.
Let's teleport out and we have a discussion. That's
We
Okay,
have a
wait a minute.
discussion.
Where is Ange?
He's back there.
He's back. He's back at the door playing with
He's at
himself.
I thought maybe he went out
He's
for.
spanking it.
Point my
That's-
arm.
I thought maybe he went out
poured
for
it
a
out.
burrito or something.
I wish.
Chicken sandwich. Chicken
It's like,
sandwich.
fuck these
Dude,
guys.
This
I
this
wish I
is
had a
age we're
burrito
talking
right now,
about.
too, to
Chicken
be honest.
sandwich. That's
Chicken burrito.
Are you gonna teleport these poor rotten bastards
Yep.
out of here? You'll just teleport yourself.
nope.
Out of here.
That's
They were all in this together.
Well, you guys have fun. I'll see you later. I'm going back to the ship.
Yeah, where did our ride go, man?
No, you need
Yep,
Derek
you're
to
all
fly.
out here.
You need Josh to fix it. You need Nick to run this. You need everyone. You're gonna have to go with them. You're gonna have to take them with you.
yep. You can't.
Where do you take them, my brother?
Back to the hotel.
Swing.
The no-tell motel.
Yep. And we done. And it's bedtime.
It
We're
is
all
not.
very tired. And we
It's only
killed
11:19.
We killed so many kitties today.
It's spring
We're
break.
all exhausted.
We're going extra. We're going extra hours.
Excuse me?
After dark. Kitties after dark. Robo pussy after dark.
Mecha kitty after
Mecca
dark.
kitty after dark.
You zip back to the hotel room.
Plug in your cord, Zeke.
Dang, that is a pretty
You just
sweet
you
night,
get
bro.
you get the hum like when the
I
cord
did
gets
hear
loose.
the hum too.
It's just
I'm
like
gonna grab mine real quick. Grab a beer
Is
real
it still humming?
no, it's not humming anymore.
How much did you spend for that mic again?
$30.
Yo, hit that shit with a hot glue gun.
It looks like a pretty sweet mic, but really it's garbage. I've
Use
noticed that when I actually touch the microphone body, that's when the buzz comes out. Like, listen.
Got nothing.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's-
I heard it a little bit, but that's
Well, when I was doing testing earlier, like I would touch it and it would go boo,
yeah.
make that kind of that noise that it makes. Anyways, you guys are back here. Disregarding my mic. Is my mic back to normal? Am I okay?
It sounds
I
fine.
think so. Yeah.
All right. You're back in the hotel. Now, the nice thing about Polychrome is they don't really have custom. Like you guys, you were told when you arrived, and several times since then that, like you're pretty much allowed to bring whatever you want in and out. And it seems clear that they don't give a shit and they just want money. Now, I want to direct Ainge and Josh's attention back to Discord. I want you guys to scroll up to March 20th, the year 2023, and I want you to look at the things I wrote into Discord that you guys need to know. If you guys haven't already done that, do it now.
Give me just a minute.
Josh and Ainge, you guys see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So there's notes there about what happened after you sold while you guys were recovering from your surgery. Apparently, Lucid or somebody acted on your information you sold. And the stained Freedom Front was liquidated. Also, warnings. This is something that Nick picked up because he's the internet dude. There were low-key warnings going out that there is an ex-corpo psyker that has gone rogue.
Mm-hmm.
You guys get one guess as to who that is. And you guys read that note, right?
What's gonna be? What's her name?
You guys read that note?
Yes.
Yep.
And you saw that you guys got 90K.
Yeah,
I mean, it's important for Ainge to know because Ainge is
Okay.
Ainge is gonna
Yeah.
have that 90K.
Ainge
to
is the
our
treasurer.
fucking treasury. Yeah.
Oh, we already added that, didn't we?
No, we just got that, dude. Come on. Don't question. I have that 90K.
You guys got, yeah. I think the night. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't think we ever got 90K, man. That's a lot of
I
money.
don't think so. That's a big.
I
That's
would
the biggest
definitely,
payout you
I
guys.
would definitely remember getting 90K.
Rasmus gave you guys
You
30K.
Yeah, Rasmus sucked.
Rasmus gave, 30K, but it was split between us.
Well, it was 30K.
330,
Yes, you took your
40,000.
cut, and then the rest went into the party. We've just been doing a party thing. You got like, I know, like thing.
Woo! Damn.
The hell?
The fuck was that?
It was a sneeze, guys. It was a sneeze.
I love getting money, guys. 90,000 space
I thought
bucks.
you
That's
got
like
possessed.
that's like some Zeke and Kelsey salsa there. That's what that was. Woo!
Oh, Deke's in trouble. That was a Deke's in trouble face. I saw
That
that.
was no. He already
Yeah.
left. He made it. He came. Oh fuck! All right, come on.
Woo, you dodged the one, Deke. Rolled successfully. Well done. Well done. You made a saving throw.
Okay, so you get back here. Now there. Okay, now I have to read my notes because this is when the notes start, and I wrote some serious notes.
Yep.
The whole thing with me about writing notes is that I write things down, not
And you never
so
use
that-
them.
Not so that I can reread them and remember. It's like the act of writing, like commits it to memory, but it doesn't really. See, like for instance, this paper I'm reading right now has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. Neither does this one or this one. Here's the one I want. All right, so you guys get back to your hotel with all the good. And now what? You guys heading out? There is. I'm sorry. You get back to the hotel, and one of the things you instantly notice when you get back is that there's an alert on your data slabs and on the terminal in the hotel. Everybody's data slabs light up at once, like almost instantly after you guys materialize back in the hotel. Bling, you're here, and then all of a sudden everything goes crazy. It's like public service, meh, 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 kind of announcement.
Let's take a look.
Line dry rye pale ale. The news.
We have no
the
time for
alert-
pale
What kind
ale.
of a fucking alert is that?
Alert!
That's
There
that's
is
the best kind of
ale on the
I
pale
gonna
ale.
get tore up. That's
Pale ale alert! Pale ale alert!
pale ale alert. Pale ale alert.
Hmm.
Everybody aboard. The alert.
Attention, all people in wherever the hell we are. Dragon of the Black Pool.
where are we?
There's an
Holy
alert
What
gone
is
out
what is
Holy
life?
crap.
around the around the spaceport. Starpoint. I don't even know where that came from. Around the spaceport, there is a lockdown in effect around the spaceport. There are not checkdowns, but checkpoints. My God, you drink 6 beers and all of a sudden
check
you
down.
can't speak. And
Check down at the start points. All right, we got this. Let's.
and there is I guess the equivalent of like an APB, like they're putting it out over the public airwaves that if you've seen this person, please contact your local corporate security, brought to you by McDonald's, blah, blah, blah. And the picture is the picture of, you guessed it, who? You guess it. I said you guessed it, but did you? Who's the picture of? Who's the psycho? Hayes. Who's Hayes?
Change for sure.
Not Ainge. Although that's not a bad guess. Hayes was the one you said, "Who are you?" And she said, "You can call me Hayes." And then Nick talked her out of killing all of you, and she left. Remember?
I don't remember because I didn't kill her. I'm sorry.
She was. You only remember the ones you killed. She was SFF. Remember her? It was
Yes,
her and
yes.
her squad that like was ready to execute you guys in that alley.
I mean,
Ah,
they
yes.
died, but yeah.
Yeah, the FFS.
I'll read
As-
it.
Spain Freedom Front, SF. So this bitch
For fuck's
has got
sake.
away. Well, if you remember the note that I just told you to look at, they were saying that a rogue corporate psyker had gotten loose,
Mhm.
and that happened right after the SFF cells and everything got taken down, and she was clearly one of them. And maybe putting two and two together, you guys might think maybe it's her, maybe hey, but that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. That was a long time ago. So it doesn't really have a whole lot of bearing on what's happening right now because that's a long time ago. And she
I
would
don't think
not-
that far back.
And why would she want us? Why would she? She wouldn't want anything to do with you guys.
Sounds like
Anyways.
a witch hunt to me, guys.
Time to go. The shuttle, your shuttle that you said you wanted to get out of here immediately afterwards is waiting. So you guys can saunter on down to the spaceport if you want.
Let's get the fuck
It's up
out of
to
here.
you, unless you want to do something else. If you're looking to just peel on out of here, now you got to deliver this thing to a moon in the Valgurg system. There's a moon base there called the Berseba Mine Project. That's where the delivery. You got to deliver it there.
Yeah.
So
Proceed.
Tell me.
I would say let's proceed with that.
Should we try to like hide this somehow? This thing, like I don't know.
No, they don't care.
Okay,
They literally don't care.
It's
They're
just
like
the space snake.
Well, like I'm gonna go a little metagaming on you guys here, and it's probably too TMI, but Polychrome has only been open to the outside sector for the last 20 years, but there's not a lot of traffic here, right? So people aren't coming in and out, and you guys didn't know about it. Nobody knew about it. You guys had to get the rudder from. In fact, it was payment for one of your missions, right? Was to know the route to come. So it's kind of a secret route. That means that whoever knows the route charges a lot of money for it, and yada yada yada. I forgot where I was going with all that. You guys are in the spaceport. You got space eels floating. Oh, that reminds me that case that those space eels are in is a vacuum case. Like there's no air; it's complete vacuum in there, and those space eels like float in there, right? They're like void space eels, whatever.
I'll still kind of like try to cover it up so you can't at least see what it is.
Yeah. You could probably throw a blanket or some kind of draping over it.
I'll try to like find like a backpack or something to throw that shit in and just kind of keep it.
It would be
well, no, I mean, I
easy
guess it takes two of us to carry it anyway.
Yeah, but at the spaceport, they I guess that was my point with the spaceport was that these guys are not like customs is non-existent. Like they want people to come in, and they want people to bring stuff. But for some reason, well, for 20 years now, nobody's known about this place, right? So something's going on there. Like, but you guys, like, they don't give a fuck. You guys could probably keep like a mutant human and just take it to your ship, and they'd be like, "See you later. Thanks for visiting." You know what I mean? Like, customs is non-existent. They'll let you. They literally are letting you take whatever you want. So you don't got to worry about it. You may want to cover it up, just because observant people might observe what you have, put two and two together, and be like, "Oh yeah, these guys stole these space eels from the space eel research laboratory." Things to think about. Tell me what you're. Bog, wake up.
Yeah, he needs more beer.
The man needs more beer. Look at him. He can barely stand up.
Just go
that's
puff
on
it.
you, bro. You made him
Go
run out of
puff it,
beer.
dude. Go puff it, man.
We only had 3 22s so far, all right? And 6 ciders.
6 ciders and 2 seltzers.
Yep, and 5 of those 22-ounce peanut butter chunders.
Yeah, those things are pretty potent, though. Those nut crushers. Those nut crushers, pretty potent.
They're crushing nuts.
Yeah, we should definitely.
Nut crusher.
We should cover the package we're carrying and just go about our business. Everything's totally chill.
Put a towel over it. Put a towel over it.
Nobody's
Bring it back
there.
to the ship.
Put a towel over it.
Now, it occurs to me that you guys
It did not
arranged a shuttle, but for some reason I had in my head that you guys were arranging. You guys were like going to do this job and skedaddle, and I had it in my head that you had already arranged a shuttle. Maybe that's not the case. Like
Oh, we
maybe that
totally
was just
did.
my brain assuming.
No, we totally did.
Yeah, no,
We had it
neither of
all
those
planned
replies
out, and
convinced me. Like I know how easy it is to take advantage of my poor oxygen-starved brain. It's extremely easy.
About as easy as hacking.
no, we did we got it all planned. We got it all planned out. We did arithmetic. And
Got him.
Well, my assumption was like I was just assuming you guys were gonna get back and get the fuck out. Like pretty much.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we have done a lot of things here that we should not be here for.
You guys should. You guys should leave.
We gotta get out of here. Absolutely.
Well, okay, so
Absolutely.
now
You got enough
like,
damage to this place.
this
Be right
hotel is a lot like Poe in all the Poe Hotel in Altered Carbon. Like the hotel is like overflowing with zeal and like it wants to help you. So it prearranges a million things, and when you ask it for something, it's already got that queued up because it's anticipating everything you could possibly do. So you show up to your hotel and you're like, hey, beep, 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 beep. You hit on the thing. Time to. Well, there's already a dolly outside your thing, and it's or whatever you want to call it. I just call it a dolly. Hand truck. You put the crate on, and you guys wheel it out to your shuttle, right? And you put the crate on the shuttle. You guys get yourselves and all your gear and everything you've brought to the planet, and including your money. And you get on the shuttle, and you fucking take off. And you guys are like, fucking, finally, we've made it. Nick, you're starting to feel pretty good, which is my cue to make you not feel good.
So now that we're in the shuttle,
No, hold on. We got a map. I got a map for the shuttle.
I know, but we have questions. I have questions.
Ask
We're
them.
left-
We got time. I mean, we got time.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, nice graphics on the side of the ship.
Dude, this is a map I'm throwing in.
Whoa.
I'm throwing this map in just because it's so fucking sweet. You know, there is a reason, but also like this is pretty sweet.
Nah, new and improved. New and improved.
Like this guy made. I probably downloaded 15, maybe 10 to 15 different maps this guy made, and they're all animated. There was one this guy made where it's there's a building rooftop, right? And like down below, like the cars are driving around and there's shit flying through the air and stuff. And like, I don't know, man. Pretty good, pretty impressive. But it's only 11:30. We've got at least a half an hour left to play, so let's keep playing. Here you are. You're on the. You guys have loaded your shit onto the shuttle, and you're in this little cabin. Just disregard the hammocks, the bunks. Like this is a shuttle. It's not a. Those aren't bunks. This has couches or chairs. Whatever. You guys strap yourself into them, and the shuttle takes off. There's not a lot of G forces involved because they have anti-grav modules, even here on this backwater fucking planet. And before you know it, you're cruising up into the atmosphere. Ange and Josh, I would like you to give me a notice roll. Wisdom and notice.
Wisdom and
Yeah, I made it so that I only roll notice with wisdom, so hopefully you never need any other modifier.
Me too, Wash. Me too.
There, something's wrong. You guys take off. You guys are familiar enough with engines and spaceship and shit, and you guys realize, like, it goes. The engine is not. There's something.
We've been
There's something wrong.
sabotaged. We've been
Something wrong.
sabotaged.
ambush.
Shoot
I'd
first.
say that.
Shoot now.
Ambush.
He'll kill all of our mobs.
You better shoot before you know what's going on.
Yep.
So it feels like there's something wrong, like with the ship, correct?
No, there's nothing wrong with the ship. The
It's
ship
too
is supposed
easy.
to.
It's
The
too
ship
easy.
is. It's not too easy. The ship is supposed to take you from the surface of the planet to the space station.
How long is
It's
it?
not a long trip. It takes maybe 20 minutes. And yet and the whole time you're going up, the engines are driving, and you can kind of feel that in the ship. And you guys have been on ships enough to know that the engines are not, after a certain point they stop driving. Like you're not, the ship's not, there's just, you can't put your finger on it. You don't know, something's not right. You noticed something.
But I don't notice if it's with the ship or like with the world or the atmosphere or. Can I use my fix?
There's nothing wrong with the ship. It doesn't
Okay.
sound like there's anything wrong. Like the ship doesn't sound like it's going to explode. It's just you're sitting here and you're going, "What is going on?" Like this isn't the sound of the ship that's going to the space station.
Can
This is
I
the sound of maybe a
try
what?
to use my fix and just like inspect, run a diagnostics checks here on the ship?
Well, not while you're in your cabin.
Can I use my pilot skill to kind of like sense as far as, from what I know as far as piloting ships?
Yeah, you should have
as
rolled
far as-
too. You should have rolled, and you should have used wisdom and piloting. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Nick, you're out of your element right now.
Yep.
Nick's just happened to have his space snake.
This is the first time Nick's ever been on a spaceship. He's puking in the corner. Are you puking in the corner, Nick?
Make him roll. Make him roll. Make him roll. Make him roll.
I don't want to speak for your character.
Roll a.
You tell me.
You gotta roll.
You tell me whether he can handle this.
Oh,
Damn.
Nah, this guy's better.
There's something. The ship is not. It is clearly not.
on a rimboat to get us somewhere.
It's not like you. I don't know. You don't know, Derek. You gotta. It's not. The ship's not going where you. It's not going to the space station.
Yep. So we're not going to where we think we're going.
All right,
So
let's
this
hack
is
this thing and get us back on track, boys.
Ooh, good roll.
Nice. He doesn't spew.
Just holding it together.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys talk about what could possibly be going wrong. I'm gonna go pee again. I've had 6 beers, so give me a break. I'll be.
Sounds like we need to hack this autopilot, Johnny Cab, and point it back to the right direction.
yeah. It's taking us somewhere where we don't want to be.
And I
What
can
does that
try. I can try to roll
By
a fix. I
by
got a
don't
pretty
by
good
don't
fix.
by where we don't want to be is not onto our ship.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? How can you tell?
As far as this distance traveled and everything, where it's just like as far as just the overall trajectory, we should have been where we're going originally by now. This is not.
Can you fix it?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Maybe
I'm
you
just-
and I.
I'm just a pilot.
Maybe you and I can combine. I have a pretty good fix skill. You've got a pretty good pilot skill. Maybe we could combine our efforts to fix whatever the fuck is happening here.
Yeah.
I don't really know what's happening.
Where
I
is
just
it? Where is it taking us? That's.
I don't know, man. You're the pilot, man.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm in a room. All I know is we should have been to a station by now. Like
I mean, it's worth. I mean, we should ask though. If you and I can make rolls, if I can make a fix roll and you can make a pilot roll, and we succeed, can we figure out what's happening here? I feel like
We should have asked him to unpause the game.
I don't think. Let's see here.
because until we know what's wrong, we can't fix it. But if your piloting skill and my fix skill can,
so like in a combination between the two. Like
yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's allowed, but it's worth asking.
You guys are making me nervous. We're in a plane.
I'm nervous, man.
We're in a ship, and you're talking about
Everything
fixing
is
it
allowed.
while we're flying in
We're
the
on a
air. Are we
plane
going to
with
die?
fucking snakes.
no, we're
Of course
not.
you're gonna
We're not.
die. Everybody died.
We're
Are
not
you sure
gonna
we're
die.
not gonna die? Because if we're
Not-
gonna die,
You're not gonna die. Not everyone really lives. Okay, that's.
Ooh,
Hey,
true.
hey,
true.
you were
Close enough to
contractually
teleport
obligated
into the
to
ship.
get me to this other planet with safety.
Derek earns an extra karma point for being
We get
deep.
close enough to our ship.
Derek's
kilometers,
14
we
and
can
he's
just teleport onto it. Okay. We just
It's
gotta
hard
get
to
within
tell.
10 kilometers.
It's hard to
of
tell
So-
where you're at.
So
Like,
we actually brought up
finger.
a good potential as far as like, can Josh and I roll in combination, like with my piloting skill and his fixed skill? Can we
something's
like?
every one of you guys all like the engine changes, like the inertia movements are different, and you guys all look at each other and you guys are all like, what the fuck's going on? Every one of you except for Nick understands that something isn't the way
Can
it
we
should.
combine our
Fuck this. And then I'll
brain
start.
cells and try to make a
No,
roll? To figure out
Nick,
what
you don't know. Like, you see all these dudes just giving each other weird looks, but it's normal for these guys. I mean, come on. It's like, these guys, like, look at the crew you're running with, like, they're all like looking at each other like, what's going on? But that's pretty normal. Like, they're pretty confused
Oh.
most of the time.
Silently walk back in the room and tug on Firecracker's shoulder and then go, you should maybe go out there. Maybe you go first.
Go out there.
Hey, go out where?
Go,
outside?
like, I don't know what I'm looking for out
I'll
here.
go
but
out there. I don't think we're looking. I'm trying to.
We gotta we gotta comment.
inside the room. Like, maybe you should just go take a look outside. Like,
We gotta commandeer the
take
we gotta
this
commandeer the shuttle. That's the way. That's what it's coming
that's
down
fine,
to.
but we're not going to be doing that while we're stuck in a cabin. Maybe you guys should go outside
you
because I
guys
don't
are
want
all
to die,
sitting in
and you're
this
making me
cab.
really uncomfortable.
Dude, I can't move my guy. My guy's
Yeah,
stuck.
we can't
I
move.
cannot move a single thing.
Yes,
got-
you can.
No,
gotta
I
put it in the
cannot.
wall.
You got to move.
I'm already out. I'm
one
already out.
thing over to the
No,
the left.
no. Josh is right. I actually, the way the walls are put, Josh is dude.
I'm in a
on.
corner. I'm in a corner.
No, I had to do the wall. I had to do the walls kind of in a funky way, and I knew that there were going to be some squares where you guys were going to get stuck. So
All right.
you should be good to move.
We're going out. Okay, so I see as far as
I can't move.
some people over
Josh,
here
you just moved.
to the
I
right.
can't get out of this room though.
I'm stuck right here where I keep thinking.
Yeah. I can move left and right. I can move left and right. I can move down to. Oh,
There, you did it.
Oh
No.
shit! We gotta.
Angels blocking
That
the door,
was
man.
that was a
Josh
moment. We
learned
gotta
how to
hug.
To
use
be
it, though.
fair, Ainge is usually blocking the door, right, man? I didn't
Okay,
Also,
that's. Angel,
To
get off
be
the job.
fair,
Yeah, get out.
door 101 was actually the course that we had before you joined us.
I missed the first 3 lessons. I'm sorry. But I'm able to hit my shots. I'm just saying.
Oh no, is that Hayes up there?
Who the fuck is that?
Hayes?
What are those?
Pilot.
Blaze?
That's the pilot.
I don't want to kill people on our own ship.
There's 2 pilots.
I
I'm
thought
You met
Dick was
them.
the pilot.
Like, when you came on board, they greeted you and they were like, "Hey, welcome aboard. We understand we're taking you up to we got you got
All
some
right.
cargo and blah blah blah."
Ambush.
That's it. That's it.
I heard a gun. Walk.
Me and Vog are commandeering the ship. I don't know what you guys are doing, but you're not doing the job.
Ambush.
Not ambush.
Ambush.
Not
Scattergun. Go, go, go. Blast all the computers. Blast
Look at
everything.
look at me. I'm the captain now. That's
yeah.
You guys, like, you come barging in, and the pilots, they both turn around and look at you, and they're like, "What are you doing? Return to your cabin, please."
What are you doing, man?
Yeah.
Where the hell are you taking us?
We're
And you
taking
better
to
tell us
space-
quick.
We're taking you to the space
And you
station,
better
sir.
tell us
no,
quick.
no.
You're
You're
Wrong
you're
answer.
lying.
That's it. I'm pulling the pistols out. Like,
And-
what? Come on,
In
man.
Yeah.
Come
in
on.
the laws of starfaring mathematics here, you should be actually going. We should have been there by now.
I ain't no goddamn scrub, all right? I know what's happening. What are you doing?
We're trying to take you to the space station.
Dude, I swear to God, I'll shoot your kneecap. I swear.
He'll do it. Kill mother.
I killed him, Mom. You think your kneecap matters to me? Come on.
He'll do it. I have no control over him. Like he'll.
They're like, the what? Okay, this guy. This guy says we are en route. We're having a momentary minor engine correction. I mean, come on, we don't have big fancy ships like you guys. We're just polychrome. We named our planet Polychrome. What do you expect from us? You know, we've just got this stupid ship, and we're just doing our best. Sometimes,
How about
Sounds good enough for me, guys. So
How
that's,
about you
I'm
let
good
my
to go.
buddy? How about you let my buddy Vog here take over piloting? Because obviously, you're not it.
they're like, "Are you PSA certified version 2.59 certified?"
Yes,
I'm a pilot. I'm a pilot Starfer 2.0.
They're like, no,
Got
our
the
union would
class.
never stand. Our union wouldn't stand for it. In fact, I must ask you, gentlemen, to leave. This is the other pilot.
All right.
This
I
pilot says,
will.
"I'm going to have to ask you gentlemen, to return to your couch."
I changed my mind. This pilot can stay. You got to get the fuck out.
Josh, I don't understand.
I don't know. I don't know. Based upon our sense of direction, I can't find my cabin. Do you know
Just like
where
you
it's
can't
at?
find the
Like,
fucking starport up there.
They're like, what? Like this guy's like, what is going on? And Ainge, you have the notice foci, right?
Yep.
Give me a notice roll, please, with wisdom.
I think I am going to expel all the air out of my lungs and teleport these two guys out into outer space and then teleport back into the building.
Oh my god.
Actually, I'll just shoot one first and let him on the outside of the windshield and then come back in and be like, okay,
what
where are we
happened?
going? Where are we going now?
Before you do that, did you give me a notice roll?
Fine.
Fucking Nazi games, man.
Jesus. Let me find this thing. I don't get to roll 12s and 20s like Deke and Washy, though.
Nick. That was
Oh,
Nick.
Damn.
I DC'd
Wow.
for
You know
a
what I'm
minute.
saying? Snake eyes.
You notice nothing.
Can't find the other one.
Everything seems cool to you. As far as you can tell, everything's on the up and
Yep. And nothing seems on the up and up to me. Except for we need to figure out which one of you guys
Can
can
I-
breathe in outer space.
And you need to learn how to separate yourself from your character. Because your character, everything's cool to your character. To you,
Nope.
Angel, as a man, you
No, we
understand.
didn't.
And guess who Pinky
My
Promised?
brother
Nope.
Zeke.
I already
Planets
noticed
bullshit.
something was wrong when I
Yeah, of
hit
course
my
you did. But your
earlier.
character didn't know that. Your character's obeying by the same bullshit rules everybody obeys.
Are there any
No, look,
computer
I
consoles
noticed
that I can access?
something was wrong.
Yes. Yeah, there are. And you have now one thing I did read about that remote console access thing you have is that it doesn't save you time, right? You still have to like stand there and like type, even though you might be, 20 feet or a kilometer away or however long. I don't know how long the range is. It's probably not a kilometer, but you know what I mean? Like you can stand here and you can start manipulating the things. If you want to do it secretively, I am going to require you're going to need to roll a stealth roll. But you can absolutely access their computers from right where you're standing. If I don't know if that answers your question, but that's the information I got. What'd you do, Nick?
Wait,
Oh,
why
you're
does he need,
sneaking.
Sneaking.
well, he doesn't need to sneak. Why does he got to sneak?
Because he's trying to do it covertly.
Yeah, but I'll shoot their kneecaps if they try to do something.
Yep, and then
Yeah,
I'll
well, I'll
teleport
keep
them
that as a
outside.
contingency plan.
all right. Plan B. I
Teleport
like it.
them outside of the cabin, and we're good.
Did they change your name to Ashton?
No.
What I'm looking for is any kind of communication or kind of like trajectory plans in order to figure out like if we're actually en route or if these guys are just fucking with us.
Well,
Or if they've changed routes since we took off.
you reach out and you interface with the nav computer, and you realize whoever has programmed the piloting, or whoever's the pilot, has put you in a shallow burn. Instead of going up to the station, you guys are like going, you're in an incline, but it's a very shallow incline. And at this rate, it'll take 3 or 4 orbits around the planet before you guys come up to the orbit of the space station where your ship is. So basically, right now, you guys are at an elevation of about 5 kilometers above the surface, and whoever is doing the navigating has instead of programming in a navigation to the station, you guys are in some kind of a strange orbital pattern that will eventually get you to the station after several trips around the planet at low orbit.
Okay, I will take that data, put it on my personal slab, and then share it with Vogue, and like poke him and give him the like read. Oh shit, he's not even here.
Nope.
Okay, well then I will
just
do
noticed
that.
his chair was empty too. How long has it been in?
I don't know.
I don't think it's
I'll-
been that long.
It couldn't
I'll
have
send
been.
it to Josh to keep things moving because it's getting pretty fucking late.
It is.
So I see that whoever is piloting is intentionally we're just slow burning is what I see, correct?
Josh, I want you, since you're like honed in on this, I want you to give me a wisdom notice check. Since you got the hard on for like really seeing, like, what the fuck are you little bitches? You know what I mean? Like, you're trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here. So give me a roll.
Notice.
Yeah,
Oh.
notice wisdom. That's not a good roll. As far as you can tell, these guys are just fuckers.
But then I saw, but then he sent me that info.
Yes, but your roll doesn't give you your roll doesn't signal to you anything significant.
Yeah, but I already rolled to know that we are something's off. And then he sent me this information that the pilot isn't whoever programmed this ship is intentionally, maybe not intentionally, but they are slow. We are not going where we should be, right? We're circling.
That's right.
So that is enough information for me to again pull my goddamn guns out and be like,
So
go ahead.
I'll interject then, and then
go ahead.
I'll ask them why he put us in a slow burn.
But I do have guns out. I'm just saying, I guns.
This guy says, I don't know. He goes, I didn't do it.
Who was the pilot? Who was the pilot of the ship?
I'll look through the data I have and go, actually, your computer says otherwise.
Yeah, someone's lying.
Who? There's only one pilot in here.
This guy's the pilot?
Where'd the other one go?
Yeah, why did he just disappear?
Where'd the other one?
Oh my sweet
He's
Jesus
outside
Christ.
on top of in outer space. I just teleported him out.
You should have. You should have.
Hey, I tried, but
So did he literally just blink away in front of us? Is that what I'm understanding? Trying to make clear here.
The game is paused. How can he even blink?
Sorry, Nick, gotta move you back.
I'll go.
Hang on.
Something's not right. We need to we need to take control of the plane, and we need to go look for the other.
I tried to do this so long ago. God damn it!
I'm just giving you backup now.
For sure.
I'm validating you.
You're on the same page. Me and all of 2 peas in a pod right now. We're doing great.
Hey,
Until we go back to
tried to
that.
throw him out the airlock, guys. Okay, all right. My first vote was putting him out the airlock.
Dude, I tried to
That's
shoot.
the way.
I tried to shoot kneecaps.
But we got God moded.
We got God moded.
You sure did. Hang on a second here. I don't know what the hell happened, but I lost a token. It was right here, and now it's gone. Like, I know that pilot disappeared, but at the same time, like, I had
pilot is like that pilot's that fucking good, dude. Just
Man,
even the dungeon daddy lost him.
How did that? When did I? This doesn't make sense.
Nothing makes sense.
Hang on.
You know what makes sense? It's me shooting these guys in the goddamn kneecap like I should have.
Oh, fuck.
Toby, why is all your Counter-Strike chat Russian?
It's the new hacks like that.
Nick, you moved down away when you noticed that one pilot is all of a sudden disappeared, and then there she is in front of you, but she's got a katana and she's shoving it right through your gut.
Oh
you can play that
no!
game.
Oh shit!
Make a
Can I
dodge.
draw my pistol and
snip.
try to shoot?
Ooh,
Oh, mono blade.
What's your armor?
Melee is 11, or sorry, 10.
10.
No.
No, it's higher than that.
Yeah, I was like,
It says melee AC 10.
right, but melee. He said earlier melee doesn't exist because this thing's kind of.
You're wearing secure clothing. You have an armor class of 13. Yes, ignore the melee armor class for now. Okay, we're just going with that's cities
Wait,
without
but you
number.
said ignore the ranged AC later or earlier.
No, I didn't. If I did, I did not mean to.
Okay, so ranged AC is what we're going off of.
The stars without number rules just have an
Here's
AC.
No, I
Now,
know.
the guy-
Forget
okay,
the
hold
title.
on.
I have two different
I know.
numbers. I have a 10
I
and a
know.
13.
Yeah.
Let me explain. You'll understand if you let me explain. The dude who's making this mod has been incorporating cities without numbers elements into the character sheets and some of the things, and that's why you have a melee AC and a ranged AC, because in cities without number you have those, they're separate, but in stars without number you just got an armor class, and it's
I get that. Like I fully understand that portion. It's just a matter of understanding what number is the one that we're going off of. Which one accurately represents my current AC? Is it the ranged AC or the melee AC? Because one is 10 and one is 13.
Right.
Okay.
You can also go to your combat items and hit the description of secure clothing, and it'll tell you the ranged armor class, which is 13. So she attacks you with her katana, and she hits you for 11 points of damage.
Sons of a bitch.
And she goes, "What? You didn't recognize me?" And you don't. It's not her, but her voice. You instantly know her voice. It's Hayes. You think she must have gotten a bioscope, and here she is, and does that kill you, Nick? Hopefully it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
That's a good
Okay,
chunk of
well,
change.
She does 11.
Ambush wash. Ambush.
Can I counter attack?
Yeah, and do we hear this? Do
Initiative.
we hear all of this?
Let's roll.
Oh, I had my pistols ready. Do I get a bonus to my initiative?
Well, wait, should we pause because it's midnight and
It's just one. Well, we can pause, or we can finish it.
It's up to everybody else.
This is Hayes. You guys are on a shuttle in low orbit. We can stop. It's up to you guys. You guys tell me.
I mean, it's a good stopping point if we're gonna stop.
Just gonna take a couple of shots of Washi's gun to kill her.
It won't take much.
I don't have kids, and I don't have to be up early tomorrow, so it is up to everybody else. Literally,
same here. Same here. It's up.
Well,
It's up
you
to
got like
everybody
7 kids, but it's.
I do have a work day tomorrow.
I have a work day. It's going to be a 9-hour day, and I already have like a meeting with people about a project.
Okay,
You can call it. You can call it. Yeah.
We'll stop right when Nick gets a katana shoved right through his gut for 11 points a day.
But I am curious because I was ready for some nonsense, so I get any bonus to my.
No.
Damn it!
The only one who gets any kind of a bonus is Ainge. Ainge, quit that! God damn it! You're spazzing out. Oh, thank God! Stop doing that. Yeah, that's it, Derek. He's just like nonstop with his. I can see your curse.
Curse you! Curse you!
Okay, well, you guys got on the shuttle. Hayes looks different. She still hates you, and she just shanked Nick for 11 points of damage.
Yeah, it didn't feel good.
Play dead, Nick. Play dead. It's your only defense.
And that's where we'll stop.
Ah,
stop
just
what?
fall over and act
We'll
like
stop
All
after the initiative roll because I really like my initiative roll.
We should stop
that was a good one.
before the initiative roll.
No, after the initiative roll.
No, it'll be before. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's go.
Fuck!
Let's go. I
She got in
love
her
it.
sneak attack on Nick, and then when we come back, we'll roll initiative.
Oh man, I'm about to shoot the stupid dude's knees out so hard. It's gonna be great.
It's just hey, she teleports.
I don't care about Hayes. I'm just saying that they were in a cohesive. I was ready to shoot kneecaps out.
Hey man, he's supposed to be here today.
Who's not supposed to be here today?
That other dude.
Yeah, he's just covering her shift. He's just covering her shift, and he got his kneecap shot out. It's unfortunate.
That didn't stop that mom on the tunnel either. So you know.
She was diseased. God.
Life sucks. Life sucks, man.
Life sucks. It's pretty great for
for you mostly though.
Yeah, it's pretty great for Stoudemire. Stoudemire's just chilling, dude.
That's right. That's right. Lead, follow, or get out of the way. That's the way it goes.
No consequences. He's blasted so many fucking people, and he's taken like 5 points of damage over this whole thing.
Stoudemire would have an American flag bandana on.
No. Stop it. Stop it. We're not trying to bomb brown kids. We're not trying to bomb brown kids. He's just,
You're gonna shoot a couple up in the air for 45.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
What do you guys think of this map, though? Like, seriously, this is a pretty high quality map. Isn't it?
This map's pretty sweet.
If you would have let me drop them outside like I wanted to on the windshield, and then be like,
just be like blip.
I can still do it.
If you would have let me shoot both their kneecaps out when they tried to teleport away, they would have just crumbled. Would have been great.
Then you would have teleported.
Olive would have 11 hit points still.
Oh man!
I think Olive has taken more damage than I've taken this entire campaign in one attack. It's pretty impressive. Actually.
No, Derek's been killed a couple times.
No, than me. I said than me.
Oh, I haven't been killed a couple times in this one.
You've taken a lot of damage though. You've taken a lot of
Derek seems to be the one that always gets shot.
You do.
It's weird how
you've gotten wrecked a couple times.
In every campaign, in every game system I've ever played, there always ends up being like one dude. It's like Worf in Star Trek. If somebody's gonna get beat up, it's Worf, and if somebody else needs to get beat up after Worf, it's Riker. Every time, Worf and then Riker in that order. And every RPG I've ever played in, and without any plan, there's always one dude who gets like Vog. Somebody always eats shit. Somebody always.
Man.
Well, you're still alive.
Man, you really need to watch. You really need to watch season 3 of Picard because you're absolutely right. That's
Worf is there. Well, the whole reason why Worf is there from a storytelling point is because he's the big tough guy, and if you got big tough aliens attacking, how do you establish that they're big and tough? By beating up the big tough guy, Worf. And after Worf, who's the next big tough guy? Riker.
That's right.
So Riker gets
beat. Guys.
I do got to go to bed though.
Good
night. It was a good time. Good time.
Good night. Sorry I joined so late, but I'm glad you guys were pretty tossed. It made it more fun.
Yep.
Not more fun, but it was fun.
Josh, don't leave yet.
All right, Twitch. You have a good night, guys. Thank you for stopping by.
All the Russians' fault.